speak the screw. Shake your ass all the way through. No? Do this and then I'll do some gaming, yeah? What girls did about? Hey, chill. 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 Hey, hey. There he is. Yeah. Okay, I was just gonna say hello, hello. Say hello. Beautiful. Beautiful girl. Saying thanks for not fighting. What are you doing? Here, girls. Come on. Splash. Food's over this way. Hey, you. Come on. What are you doing? You've got two choices. Okay guys, sorry about that. Not sure if anyone's here yet, but I needed a drink and my cat needed food. Oh, it's dead quiet. I think I turned off the music because there was like copyright stuff attached to it. But it's making this very quiet right now. But after a very tired last night, I did an awful start to the power pack, so I'm going to start it again. I say start again. I'm just going to do redo the races and get better positions tonight. I was half falling asleep, and they're quite challenging. Well, they're not overly challenging, but they're not the easiest. You do have to pay attention. If you spin out, you're probably not getting your positions back. You certainly probably ain't getting first, so you do have to do a half decent race. But if you're a much better racer than me, you're not going to have any trouble whatsoever. I don't think. One sec. The camera looks in a weird position. I think it's okay. Let me just go check. Where's OBS? Oh yeah, we're off. There we go, it's a bit more on the screen. That'll do. Excellent, I think we're all good now. Oof. So yeah, I was a bit tired for this last night, but obviously couldn't resist checking out the new stuff. But if anyone is there and they're interested, it starts, and you pretty much have a 1, 2, 3, 6 routes you can go down. I haven't fully explored them to see how different they are, but there's different rewards down each path. Yeah, it looks like for the most part I've done this one, and you get to choose like one of 3 cars. One's like your normal, you get a 10% bonus for cash, and then a 20% bonus for cash, depending on if you choose, I suppose, the more difficult challenge. But let's get going on something, because now I'm thinking about it, there's a practice session, there's a qualifying session, and then there's the race. I tried that last night. It actually drove pretty well. I don't know if I should give myself an easier task or just try with the easier one. Just try out the easier one, see what it drives like. I mean, that drove really nice, but control pads on. There we go. Do. Okay. An hour. Don't worry, we won't be practicing this for an hour. Una momento. There we go. Got a stream deck coming tomorrow, so I won't have to move from the seat soon. Haven't drove this yet. Let's see what it's like. As I say, the supposedly harder one to drive was actually really nice to drive. Oof. It actually feels quite light, this. Let's go. I just need to get the lines right. I was going to say, it didn't feel like it had very sticky tyres on. Oh yeah, forgot about those corner marks on. That was for the new tracks. So far, that supposedly tougher one felt easier to drive, but it might just be because this is my first go today, and I'm a bit slow. But maybe it might just be that this car's a lot faster. I mean, it is meant to be faster, so I probably just need to be a bit more careful. Oh shit, I hit the grass. was about the best I could do to save that. Otherwise, I was okay. Yeah. If I drive any worse, I'll have to put braking zones on. Whoa. My goodness. This is meant to be easier. It's actually harder to drive. The other one's really nice. Don't know why you get less money for this one. I mean, just being faster doesn't mean you're necessarily going to win if you can't stay on the bloody road. Say, if you can't, it's probably just me that can't. Oh yeah, braking. It ain't a bloody modern car. Okay, let's just drive it a bit nicer. Be nicer to it. Don't ask it to be 20, 30 years ahead of its time. We'll do a nice easy lap and we'll check our time compared to what they do. They're done a 2:20. My first awful out lap was 2:34. Focus. I only really want to do like two practice laps at most. Not going around this for a bloody hour. And then we put a qualifying lap in. Just gotta remember this is faster. Don't overdo it on the sports soft. Yeah, if you're the type to not spin out, and you're a good driver, you're going to enjoy the harder car, supposedly. Well, I did anyway. I had to try the middle car on one of the races. Fair Lady, I think it's the Fair Lady, isn't it? It's Skyline. Skyline, this one. And the Fair Lady, I think. I can't remember what the third one was. It wasn't like a Giora or something, was it? A bit like a Miura. Oh no, it was that of one. Can't remember its name now. It was in one of the challenges recently, but it wasn't as nice to drive in that challenge. It was that like a mountain track. There's a couple of turns in it that aren't kind to back heavy cars. And you know how they do the blooming tuning and that for some of those challenges at times. So they just make it awkward on purpose. Oh, come on. What was my time? Oh, okay, 2:20. Well, you know what? Considering I'm doing awful and I've got P1 off them, that's not too bad. So if anyone does see this and they see how bad I'm driving and they know they can do better, you're easily getting that P1. Saying that, I think I have actually stayed on the track. It's not the worst driving, it's just not the fastest driving. Nice. Okay, it's nice if you don't ask too much for it on the bends. Give it some good tyres and this car would be really good, I think. This is going to be my last practice lap either way. I mean, it's very small gap between me and P2, and I'm pretty sure within the rest of the practice that they'll take P1 off me, but oh no. What will we do? Just have to take it back in the race. Oh no, this is the practice. We've got qualifying. They'll probably do better in qualifying. Yeah, so let's go. We haven't got all day to do an hour practice on every session, have we? End practice. Pardon me. Begin qualifier, yes. Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah. I could have got more rest, but yeah, definitely. Like last night, man. Must have been boring last night. I could, especially by the end, I didn't really even have the energy to say much. That's when I know I should probably just stop. How are you doing? Have you had a good day? You know what my cats are like? I think they've just made a present for me. I might just deal with that before I start the next race. You remember how bad I did last night, so need to actually not spin in this one. I don't want to be getting distracted by bad smells. Oh, nice. Yeah. Get it while it's warm. But yeah. Go ahead, I'll go and see if that'll only be a sec. If you're driving, you ain't missing much here. I've literally just started. I don't know if you missed me at the beginning, but I'm literally just doing that first race again because obviously I was doing awful last night, so I'm just trying to get better positions on the beginning ones I was doing. Did you get the power pack yet? No. And if you're driving, like, don't be very bloody safe if you're responding to me. Don't be crashing just to respond to me. Take as long as you need. I'm cleaning that up anyway. Great, smelly one. There we go. Though with 4 cats, it's not it's a non-zero possibility that another one's just waiting to make one for me. But we will carry on as though everything's going to be fine. The worst one's out the way. The cat that makes the worst ones is done, thankfully. Unless she's saved it for 2 parts. Let's get a qualifier in anyway. Whoa. There we go. You'll see when you get home. Don't be looking now, but I've put like I've hopefully combined onto the screen a chat overlay, so whether someone says something on YouTube or says something on Twitch, at least for viewers, it should just go into like one chat on the screen. I then need the next stage is to get that one chat on a screen. Whoops. That's closer to my face, like you were saying last night. Ooh, yeah. There we go. But I've done myself a very basic user, like, well, it's not even an avatar, literally just like an orange background with dot spot race gaming on it, just so it's not just a D. And I went all out and actually made a thumbnail for my bloody YouTube video. I don't think they do them on. I don't think they have them on Twitch. Other than watching a few people on Twitch, I don't know a lot about the mechanics of it and such. A little too quick out of that corner. I do feel like probably do the power pack for a while, but I do feel like doing some daily races at some point. Maybe now that I've gone, me ranking took a hit and I'm back down to rank C. I was saying I would do race C if I went back down to rank C. So I might, because I do want to do the C, but I know I'm going to get my head kicked in. So yeah, I didn't want to be stupid and do it at rank B. Especially since I've left it longer, so anyone doing the C race may have been doing it through the week, and I've had a bit of practice at it. I've just gone with B for the most part. So quite like that. I quite like the B track. Lake, I don't know how you're meant to pronounce it. Maggiore. I do not know. But it's lake. Not that I've spotted any water. Anyway. Cockburn. Oh, sorry, Cockubun. He's taking P1 for now. Let's see what me and Olivieri say about that. Oh, Olivieri's got nothing to say about that, but I've got to say I'm taking P1, thank you. 2 seconds ahead of Cockubun. Yeah. I'm sure someone will correct me on that at some point. Wee. Okay, that's the end of me qualifying. So there. We're in P1 for now, but we know Serrano at the very least can beat that. Where is he? Where's Serrano? I was against Serrano yesterday. There he is. There he is. He hasn't put a lap in yet. Gonna say he was all over me yesterday. He was the one smashing everything yesterday. Well, let's fast forward it. We only live so long, don't we? Be good if there was more speeds to this. I don't think you can skip the qualifying like you can skip the rest of the practice. I think retire means retire from the race completely. And I cannot be bothered trying that now. Just have to do the qualifying and that again. Oh yeah, we're done. Let's see what's happened. Oh, okay. Okay, so Miyazono yeah, is putting in a better lap today. Serrano was on fire last night. Yora, he was doing pretty well last night. He was doing some fast laps, I think, but Serrano was winning them, from what I remember. Okay, now this is where I often destroy my whole race within the first lap. I've got to remember to try and take this seriously, half seriously at least. Wow. Okay, I got a slow start off there, but I remember one of the starts yesterday. I just wheel spun in that a lot at the start, so I was being a bit more careful. Oops. Oh man, I think there was a bit of a crash behind me there. Okay, slow, steady, smooth. Otherwise, we're going to go off this track. But not too slow. Because these are pretty swift. They will leave me for dust if I don't put my foot down a bit. divvy. I took way too much speed off, didn't get the right angle there. Come on. We are catching them. We've got to be patient. Just be patient here and not have to do the blooming race again. So we can advance through the power pack. And not just be stage bloody 1 for a 10-hour stream. Something like that. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, I need to do what Fluid was saying. Abuse these. Stop being kind to the AI. They will be my shield. Whee! That was a little bit of a wave, wasn't it? It's not great at all. Oh my goodness, that's what happens. Come on. God. I don't know if it's just because of the, the type of car it is, old, and you've got to be careful where you're putting the weight in it, but man, contact with other cars in these races has been really lethal for me most of the time. So that's why I was a little surprised with that contact on this exact part of the road on that first lap with the Mercedes. I'm surprised it wasn't me who didn't come off worse. Oh, come on. So you do all that practice and the qualifying, and it's only a 3-lap race. I really thought they would have been longer laps. Longer laps. More laps. Oh my god. Okay. It's been awful. I don't think we're catching P1. I ain't that kind of driver. Not yet anyway. I'm still 6th. Probably should have practiced more. It's probably what they give you an hour practice. To really get used to the car. Oh, we're actually catching someone. Okay, let's go. But not too much. Should I be revving this more? Maybe. Let's see. Oh wow, that's got quite a few revs before you bounce. Okay, let's take this lap seriously and see if we can at least get a couple of positions. Don't want to overdrive it. That's the main thing. Pushing too hard and undoing all the hard work we've done. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't want to check the splits to see how much I'm gaining, because I do actually need to try and stay on the track. I'm still in 6th, but I'm right on the tail now of 5th and 4th. Oh man, if I can get out of this, take this straight well. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, he's coming over there, isn't he? Oh, that was close, wasn't it? My God, I don't know if anyone saw that. Come on, you take this. Way too wide, but the referee didn't see that. We're good. Okay, we did an half decent final lap, and we got 2 positions back, 6th to 4th. Thankfully, they were close together. But we have to look at the positives. It was better than last night, wasn't it? Bloody hell! Not that that was hard to do. Thank you, Sophie. It is Sophie, isn't it? Is it Sophie? Is that just the name of the AI? I don't know. It's the girl I feel that often patronises me, so we're not always on good terms. Okay, it wasn't good, but first go of the night. I was only 6 seconds off P1. And if I hadn't made the mistakes I made, it would have been P1, I think. We can certainly get 6 seconds out of it. But yeah, as you can see, awful last night being tired. So let's go through again. What we do, we'll stick with the same kind of cars. Maybe I'll even try the Fair Lady on that one, because I've done the Skyline and that. I do like, again, that third car. Although it's a little bit slower, it's actually really nice. But we'll try the Fair Lady on this one, just because we haven't tried it yet. That's obviously, what's it? 11.96, 13.56, 12.6. But yeah, I don't know if it's just because it's slower, but that Giulia, is it Giulia? But yeah, anyway, that's a really nice drive. But we'll try this in this race. I think I was just starting to get used to this track a little. I haven't really drove it much. I should do, shouldn't I, though, being British. One of my home tracks. Let's see if I remember it. Yeah, I think. Let's go. Oh yeah, I don't know this car though, let's see what it's like. It should really be sitting in the middle of the 2 cars that we've already tried. Whoa, okay. Oh man. It really goes down those corners compared to the other 2. Oh wow, that's really nice. Okay. So far, anything goes wrong, it ain't the car's fault. It's definitely my fault. Whee. I don't know what it's going to be like powering out of the corners though, but look. If you know me, you know I'm usually a bit hesitant over that. Loses me time. Oh yeah, this is the long corner, isn't it? The Titans. What's it like on this one? Okay. Whee, that was close. We're good. Okay, so yeah, overall, I am liking the car. Almost feels as light as the Skyline, but really turns better. And it's like the Skyline was in stickier tyres or something. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, this is really nice this car. I'll have to try the third one though, again, and see what the Giulia, yeah. I'll see what it's like now that I'm a bit more awake. But so far, this is a beauty. Don't even really know the braking points properly. Man. What are my times like? Who's on my tail there? Whoa. Bit excited there. Oh, he's on my tail, like. He's on my tail. Need to remember how to take these corners better. Can't be having that. You know what? As much as those corner markers are there, I forgot they were there. I should be using them. I like, don't know how you can drive and not know they were there. I've literally just remembered that they're on there. Let's use them. I think it's because I knew the last track overall, so I wasn't even thinking about them. Yeah. They're not as intrusive as the brake markers. Like if you put the brake markers on a track where you know the braking points already, they really put you off. That's my first lap, was that 1:39, and we're not really pushing this because we don't want to do anything stupid. But we're going to need to learn how to push it a little bit if we want to win the race though. Let's go. It's only the practice, isn't it? Honestly, it's like the Skyline but easier to drive, so I shouldn't really have an excuse. Let's go. No. Just gotta get its braking points. Yeah, you know what? We'll just be more careful. Let's get the qualifying done. It'll start to come back to me as I drive it. Just pay more attention. What? Just because. I think I'm braking too early there though. I broke too early and coasted too far. Oh my, come on. Need to remember how to take that. That's it. That was actually an easy corner last night. I don't know why I'm messing it up in this car. It's just quite a fast corner, and you just, I don't know. We'll worry about it next lap. Think about what we did wrong. You know what? Just realised we're not in qualifying still. Wait, God. Yeah, I know what I did. I know what I did. I went back in, didn't I? Without even thinking about it. Forgot to forward to the qualifying. Let's go. That's what I needed to do. End practice. You right there? Okay. Pretty sure I've just done like a nice little simple downshift here. Maybe something like that. No. Don't know if it just feels a lot different in this car. I think, yeah, because the last one was going a lot slower, I think. Certainly slower. So far this feels like a fairly sensible lap. I'm doing a bit of early upshift and coming out the corners to just make sure I can put my foot down a little. And not risk it. Ooh, nearly overcooked that corner. Ooh, just well done. No. That was nearly. Just gotta avoid running too far on those bends. I think it's one of those bends you can take pretty fast and well, but you just gotta know exactly where to brake, and I clearly don't. It's a bit of a weird entrance to the corners, not many quite like it. Where are we? 33, 34, or 37 to beat? 36, 37, 38, 39. Why are we entering the corner on that side of the road? Well, that is not the side for a fast corner. Come on, we'll do one more lap. Starting to get a bit more used to this car now. And thanks to my sleepy drives last night, a little bit more used to this course. There we go, that was pretty smooth, wasn't it, that corner? That's the awkward one. And this is the one I take like an idiot most times. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm sure many can take it faster. What that'll do us, we're just trying to try and put one half decent qualifying lap in and go for it. Woo, that was a bit short, a bit tight. Let's go. There we go. That'll do us. We'll be in P2, maybe 3. 2 for now, but I wouldn't be surprised if Serrano beats that. He's already very close. Less than 0.2 of a second. Oh, Miyazono. Oh yeah, Miyazono's forget about him. He's been doing well tonight. So I'll have to tell me, is it Yora? Is it P or Yora? If it's Yora, you can definitely do fast laps. Okay, no, Serrano did not improve on his time, but we're P3 anyway. Lamara coffee. Oh well. How many laps is this one? The first one was 3. I've got a feeling this is a few more. Is it 5, was it? 6 even? Pretty sure one of the laps, one of the races we did last night was 5 or 6 laps. Nice, dude. Nice. Drive safe, man. Drive safe. I should take that message on board as well. Though I ain't got as much on stake as yourself. Oh yeah. Don't be nice to them. Don't be nice to them. Come on. Need to stop treating them like real people with feelings. Yeah. They haven't got hopes and dreams. Oh goodness, what are you doing? Giving away positions, that's what. We ain't lost a race this time. We probably already lost a race last night by this point. Okay, almost forgot what corner that was, but managed to rescue it last minute. Okay, we're still in this, we're still in it. Whoa, 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 what the... Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. That, we knew it was coming, didn't we? We knew it was coming. You can't even retry these bloody things. Come on, 5 laps. I was actually just thinking to myself, oh, at least we're doing better than last night. Don't think these things. Do not think those things. Think them at the end of the race, not during the race. Yeah, you. Get out my way. We'll call this AI assisted, if we can use them as barriers. An AI assisted race. Come on. My goodness, why do I give myself so much bloody work to do? We know I'm not winning it. We already know I'm not winning it. But we did say, you know what, we did that bad last night. We could hopefully at least improve on it. That was just all because I was too much down on the power in second gear coming into the home straight. So I need to just be safer and use third if I want to do that. It does come out the corners fairly well in third. I took that corner surprisingly alright. Hey, sometimes you just accidentally get things right, don't you? Whoa, you idiot. Come on. I know. Braking way too soon on that corner, aren't I? I can brake later, harder, and come into that exit straighter. Oh, and again, too late. Yeah, third is just so much safer. Don't even know why I was doing that. Eee. Over the grass. See, it still shifts in third. Because we're taking positions back, but come on. Say it again. What? I'll show up next time. I'm sure. We're just out for a nice Sunday drive. We're all friends here. No one's racing. See if that psychology works on me better. Look at all those positions up ahead that we won't catch up. Oh, you were going to be my shield, Hendricks. No, don't be too late into that. Come on. There we go. Bloody hell, Hendricks. Smell anything good there? Uh-oh. Stream boost strikes. I set up my thing so hopefully bot messages don't go through to the I'm thinking about that now rather than the race. Yeah, bot messages hopefully don't go to the visible on stream thing. You know what I mean, on the overlay. You know what, if I'd thought about the race rather than that, I might have actually caught more positions though. Probably not though, probably not. How many? 1, 2, 3, there's like all 5 of them literally for the taking. I shifted up, I was already in third, I didn't need to worry. It wasn't a lap worthy of taking 5 places, was it? Holy hell, come on. Another lap though, one more lap and we'd have probably took them. Although saying that, sometimes you know it's like you're lined up like that, but by the time you've taken one of them, the other 4 seem a lot further away. You're like, come on. But yeah, you never know. Oh, I see. It didn't take much. Didn't take much just to lose that, did it? You actually need to be on your close to your A game. I've got a feeling we did at least improve on last night. Yeah, nothing exciting there. Let's go. If anyone does join who has any preferences, or Fluid if you've got any preferences, I'm not sure if you bought the power pack yet. At your home. Quick buy to eat GT. Yeah. Have you bought the power pack yet? Did you get it after supper last night? Let's see what we're doing. We done 4. You know what? They're all such bad results. I don't know which ones I did now. That's a new one. We've done that. Is that just a reward? Do we actually spend those points on it? Ah, okay. 40 Canadian. So I guess what, 40 Canadian is like £25 in English money. But yeah, if anyone's got any particular preferences of what they want me to do, I don't mind. But oh yeah, they were the rallies. You know what? I'll stick with. I know they could be good. Let's see what happens when we click on this button. Is it just give us the card? Is it? And are we spending our coins? Are we spending our stars? Sorry, I think we're spending stars. Let's see if those stars are gone. Oh no! Oh, okay. So yeah, stars just get you there. I didn't realise I was actually spending money on that. Fair enough. Oh, here we go. Next race, Group C Memories Daytona road course. Was that the Porsche? Was that the 92 thing? Is it? What do we call it? C92 something. You got the Porsche, the NSX, and it's not the Peugeot, is it? Not sure what that one is in the middle. Let's have a look. Go ahead, should we do it anyway? No one's showing any preferences. We might just try it. I don't think I've drove any of these cars. Actually, no, I have drove the Porsche, haven't I? I might have had a brief go in there. think they're all drivable. From what I remember, the Porsche is really fast, just doesn't go around corners very nice. The NSX is probably similar anyway. I do own one of them, probably both of them. I don't own this one anyway, so I don't think so at least. Let's go in it. The Nissan's the middle one. So we got the Porsche 962, Nissan R92CP, and a 787B. Oh, I'm calling it an NSX. It looks like, I'm pretty sure it looked like an NSX that I've got. It's the Mazda. A Mazda 787B. Don't think I've got one of them either then. Word. They're pretty much the same, except the Nissan corner's better. I think that's what it's saying. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the Porsche is the fastest, but corner's like a bus. Yeah, sorry, let's go with the Nissan, my first instinct. Should I get a coffee? I'll do a lap of practice and then I'll just start warming up a little. So I have a little feel. I can think about that while I make me coffee. At least know that we know this track. What was I doing this? I was in I was in I think it was the GT40 last night on this track, and I was just way too asleep to remember where to brake in it. Whoa! Okay, that was a bit exciting. Whoa! Okay, no ghosting then. Yeah, we kept overshooting the first. The first braking, first corner. Braking for the first corner, my goodness. It's not like the normal AI, I don't think, or something. Like, you know, normally in the normal AI where you hit them and it's like hitting a wall, doesn't seem to affect them. When we get in a crash on here, there does actually seem to be a bit of chaos going on. Like, I spun out, one hit me, and whoa, there were at least 3 of us there that got taken out. Normally they just laugh and carry on. Okay, so this is all about the braking points. Literally just one job. Let's see if I can focus on that. My back end got hit, but we're all good. Okay. This is where I spun out last time, be careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Wow, like, see that? That doesn't normally happen with the normal AI, does it? If you're only listening, Carb just clipped me as they went past and they spun out. God, the wheel wobble. it's like the wheel's normally alright in this, but I know with Group 1 cars the wheel wobbles a lot at high speeds. But obviously these group, I said Group C, didn't I? But I think they're pretty much Group 1 cars, aren't they? Like that Porsche, I think, races against Group 1. Could be wrong. If I remember right. Ooh, I just put my foot down a little early there. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm remembering that coffee I was going to make. That'll be a common theme of my stream. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't go off then. If he had feelings, he'd be very angry right now. Okay, that was a bit more efficient than last time. Come on. We shifted up a bit late there. Let's go. Come on. So what have we got? We've got a 136.8. We're going to take nearly 2 seconds off that. 36, 35, 44. That should put us in first. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. But I think we should be good enough to go for qualifying now. There's not a whole lot to remember here, I don't think. Other than to actually use my brakes this time. Brakes are kind of important. In fact, probably the most important thing. More important than going is being able to stop. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Rather than like literally staring at nothing, you can at least put you in someone exciting while I go make a coffee. Like Serrano's usually on fire, but Miyazono's doing well today. Let's see, he's on an out lap, let's go. Be back shortly. coffee. We will get on with the qualifying now. How's Miyazuno doing then? Okay, no one's taken it yet, but how long have they got? They've still got time, haven't they? Oh, I don't need to do it on this one. Let's just go to end practice. Yes, we're sure. Let's go. I haven't noticed any tyre choices or anything we've got to make. We just get what we're given, I'm guessing. Okay, calm down. It's a good job it's the hour. Simon going very high there. I think he was baiting me. Got a feeling I can hold on to that gear longer there. Let's see. Definitely. Whoa! Sorry, bloody hell. The cat just knocked something and I was like, what the hell? Oh, come on. I was going to say it's definitely a 2 hands on the steering wheel job. Going up to third early in this doesn't feel like a good idea if you want to go fast. To shift when it gets going, like. On 27. Or -2. I'm going to say we're not going to be -2 on 127. On 37. It's not. Oh, it's not very good, but it's not. This isn't going to be good if you do that, is it? Yeah, well, I'll probably do. It'll probably do. It'll make the actual race more interesting anyway. I say more interesting. I mean, it's either going to be that. I mean, even if I started in first, it would probably be for the most part that I should keep hold of first, or I'll mess the race up completely for myself by spinning off. Oh yeah, I've just got to fast forward it, haven't you? Okay. Starting P6. Don't know if anything's actually changed in the sport races. I'm just thinking now. I think they did say something, didn't they, about them? We'll try later. Yeah, that's the mess it up for yourself early on. It's okay, we're good actually. We're not too bad. It's only 8 seconds. Can't be doing that again though. Literally every lap. I say literally, I think every lap except one, I messed it up in the GTO. I was so tired last night. Just getting onto the straight and I will check that out, dude. Okay. Nice one, dude. Let's have a think. Let's see. So the chat on the video is good and bad. It's everything typed gets saved on video. Yeah. I know there's definitely a timer I can put in there. Oof. I might even be able to update it now. You know what? I'll do this race and then I'll update it. But yeah, there's a thing I can do in there that basically however long the message has been up there, it'll just like be up there for however minutes, seconds or something. But there is a function for that. Do you think I should change the positioning of it or anything? Are you happy with that? You just think there's no point in the messages being up there and forever? Oh yeah, no rush if you're racing. Get back to me whenever. Whoa. Hey, look at that. I've just ruined their races. Let's go. Whoa. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So what's that? Cool. Do you mean it does change the stakes a bit? Or it doesn't? It does, yeah. For your meant. I get you. Yeah, that makes sense actually. You know, in that case, I'd probably just take it off the screen completely. I might not even need that extension. I just, like, for the most part, I need something where it puts it in one place for me. That's probably what I'll do. Whether I don't even think I need to use this thing. This thing's, what was it called? Social Stream Ninja, something like that. It's called. But I think there's other stuff, and it's quite involved. It's like its own app and things like that. So it probably uses a lot more resources than what might be a simpler plugin for OBS, which is what I use for the streaming. So yeah, there might be that plugin that I can use. I think it might be one called Chatty or something. I'm not sure if. But either way, there will be a way I can just do it. And it doesn't really need to be on screen at all. I partly was thinking, like, if anyone watches it, it just looks like I'm talking to myself. They won't have a clue. But I don't suppose that matters, really. Because if I ever did any editing and that, it wouldn't really be about the conversations, would it? It'd be just about what's going on, really, on the screen with the racing. That's what it'd be about. So the actual conversations wouldn't really matter to anything, like. I'll turn it off after this race. I can probably do it now. It's not like I'm ruining any real flow. Yeah, I'll wait till after the race. Just on the chance that I do find a rhythm. I've got a lot of bloody time to make up though. Shifting down awfully in this. I'm just getting it to bounce. So yeah, what do you reckon then? Take that chat off the screen completely, or? Yeah, it's probably the best, isn't it? Or do you reckon just have the messages limited to, like, I don't know, 30 seconds, a minute, or not, or I don't know, what do you reckon? Off completely or limited? Time limited? No rush, by the way, no rush, you can get back to me anytime. Finish whatever you're doing. Got a couple of places back. Don't mess it up, you dickhead. Come on. Got too excited in bloody second gear again, didn't I? Oh. Whee! Oh no. Yeah, don't worry about the braking points. Whee! That was a bit naughty, but we'll have it. I was so focused on getting through them, forgot about braking. And I panic broke after it and realised I probably would have been okay if I was just composed. So what was she was going on about then? She was just saying it was halfway through the race. Slowly clawing my way back. Bit wide there. Whee! That was a bit sketchy and nearly lost it. First time I took that last corner off decent. That one wasn't too bad. I usually do them really bad. And that's where I got too excited. We're all good now. We should get this position. I can't see anyone close. Oh, there we go. I can't see people ahead, but let's see. I don't know if they're close enough for me to. What have I got? I've got 8, 9, 10. I've got 3 laps. Yeah, I should be able to catch somebody else in 3 laps. Oh, braking points, you divvy. Hey, well, I realise as I'm doing it. No, that's wrong car. That is not the braking point for this car. My goodness, stop it. See, that was bad. That's how bad I normally take it. Put my foot down in third a bit more. Let's go. Yeah. Like part of my thinking is like, I mean, fair enough, if like if I was like Asmongold or something, if you were doing both and you got thousands on one, thousands on the other, it's probably irrelevant. Part of me was thinking I might have one person on YouTube, one person on Twitch, and at least you could talk to each other. But yeah, I know what you mean. Overall, if it makes you think more cautious to even use the chat, then it defeats the point of chat. So that's good to know. Because it will be saved on the YouTube video, and I assume it'll be saved on Twitch as well, because it'll be embedded into the stream, won't it? By that point, at least. It's not embedded at my point, but by when the signal goes out. Oh, there we go again with the breaking points, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Yeah. I'll switch it off after this race. There's only a lap or so left. Did I lose some position? Yeah, I lost some positions getting this one. I mean, I know you say it's my stream. I mean, I'd say it's our stream. If whoever actually comes, enjoys and stays, then it becomes our stream. I'm just one part of it. But if I can't. If it's just me by myself, it's my stream. But yeah, you have to enjoy it. Otherwise, there's no point in it. I mean, at least one thing. Part of me thinks with YouTube, even if one day, if I'm long gone, as long as the YouTube servers are still alive, there'd still be a part of us that lives on, whether we like it or not. Mistakes and all. I mean, I know there's photographs, but you can't always get an idea of people through a photograph. I mean, one thing I never ever intend for my stream is for, you know, to be like overloaded with all of these with loads of flashy things, like the screen dead busy with loads of stuff. Like, I pretty much have no intentions of putting anything on there. At the very most, but only subtly, maybe like some kind of goal for something, like, you know, like just let people know, you know, I am aiming for so many subscribers or something. But oh shit, I forgot that was the end. But the one thing I actually do want is, when I am doing daily races, is just to have something up there saying, you know, like best result this session. Because I know one streamer who has that, Rory. Don't know if you watch Rory Alexander, but he has that there, and I like that because even just for my own information, like, I'm wondering what's the best I've done this session. I'm not sure. I've actually done very good. So yeah, even for my own thing, I'd like that. But again, it wouldn't be big. It would just be something, you know, nice and subtle, but at the top somewhere where there's not much else going on. But yeah, I don't. Other than that, I want a nice, simple, uncomplicated stream. In fact, for a lot of things, if there did end up being some kind of community, and at the moment that community is you and me, pretty much. You know, I'd leave it open to a lot of what you or others wanted. Like, there's loads of games I want to play. There's loads of games I've played that I want to play again, and there's loads of games I've known. And like, obviously, I'm 42, 40. What time is it? Oh, dude, it's actually my birthday today. 6th of December, isn't it? Yeah, we're into December. 2.5 hours into my 43rd birthday, so saying 42, I'm lying. Yeah, I'm now 43, getting older, 1 year closer to death. But anyway, yeah. What was I saying? What was I saying? Ah, well, yeah, I've just distracted myself, haven't I? It was something to do with something that led me to thinking about birthday, of being old and not young. Yeah. That's me ADHD, that, by the way. It's not getting old. That's been with me all my life. But anyway. But yeah, I'd leave a lot of decisions to other people. I'm not bothered about most things. Oh, that was it. I was saying about loads of games that I've played and would like to play. But, so yeah, because of my age, there's a lot of games over those many years. There's probably games from 30 years ago that I would love to stream if anyone was interested in them. So a lot of decisions like that, if the community, whatever community that is, even if it's just you, if there's stuff you want me to stream, I would seriously consider it. And there's lots of stuff that I would definitely are already on my list, kind of thing. Whether anyone would like, I would like to play new Final Fantasy games that I haven't played, but I'd also be happy playing old Final Fantasy games that I've already played through. Absolutely love those games. Yeah, all sorts of stuff, Resident Evil, or building things. But the problem with like building things for me, it's going to be slow watching. It'd have to be people who are heavily invested into those type of games. But chances are, unless we had a community that was all focused on whatever we were doing and we were all happy with it, I would probably end up splitting into different time slots or something. I'll probably get some sleep at some point on my birthday. That's probably one thing I'll do. No, I've got no plans. I'm not going out or anything. Like, I hide my birthday on Facebook and things like that. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of person. I'm not very, I mean, I know I'm streaming, putting myself out there on that kind of thing, but, you know what I mean? I'm not making any promises. I'm not like, I don't really like attention, to be fair. I'm quite introverted overall. I'm not an extrovert. I mean, overall, you'll get that probably from me. You'll understand that. I'm an introvert who's willing to share. But yeah, no, I've got no plans. I'll speak to some mates and that. I used to obviously do stuff when I was younger, but I haven't been worried about doing stuff on my birthday for a long time. But yeah, I wouldn't say I go out my way or put effort into it, but I make no effort to remind people when my birthday is. So for the most part, people won't even remember it's my birthday unless they're really close to me or they're my family. So I'll speak to them. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, my goal would be some like 30 subscribers or 30 followers on Twitch, something like that. And it's not big. It's also just a reminder for when people do watch it, just to let them know, oh, this person is aiming for something, and maybe I will give them that follow just to help them along on that. Otherwise, I'm terrible for it. I don't think of a lot of the time of subscribing to people's channels or following it. But sometimes when you say make sure you subscribe, you do think, oh bloody hell, yeah. Even people I watch all the time. There's people who I watch all the time, and I haven't even subscribed to them. I don't. It's like because they're just always there on my feed and things. So it's like I don't think to subscribe to them. So, yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, okay. Bloody hell. No, good to know. You know what? I'm aware when I knock it, and I'm like, shit. And sometimes I apologise, but I don't know how bad it is on your end. You know what I really want? To move my PC into a position where I can have the microphone the opposite side and have it so it's coming down from above, and that way I can move my hands without worrying about it. Because a lot of the time I can be moving my hand. Oh shit! Microphone's miles away now. Does it make a noise when I do that? Just moving it gently. Is that okay? Is it just when I knock it? When I move it gently, it makes a noise. Oh, let me see. Shit. But yeah, if I can have it, cool. But yeah, if I can have it up here, coming from that angle, that would be best. Plus, it's on the same side as what the shifter would be on, and I have to climb over it. You'll notice I have to climb in and out. If everything was that side, I could just easily step in and out. Oh yeah, I still need a coffee, don't I? Let's see what session we've got left. We'll pick something for the next one. You know what? First thing I'll do, I'll turn that chat off. I mean, obviously chat will still be on, but I'll stop it showing on the embedded YouTube thing or screen thing. I think it's literally a click of a button. We'll find out. You know what? I do think I remember that FUD once when I was listening back to something. I was like, oh yeah, bloody hell, that was loud. Here we go. Chat multi. If I just turn that like that, I think that's off now. Let me check. I can close that. Yeah. I mean, I do have clothes on. I've got my dressing gown on, but I do actually have clothes under my dressing gown. Let me think of that. That should be off. Let me see. Yeah, nice, nice. I thought it was. There's obviously a little bit of a delay between like things happening here and appearing on the screen. It's only like 7 seconds, I think, something like that. Excellent. I mean, to some extent, that chat still exists. Whether it can be accessed by, I mean, if it could be accessed by anyone, it would be me. But I've pretty much just hidden it, so it's not visible. So, I mean, I could probably use that app and just redirect it to something that only I see. But I reckon there's much less resource intensive things that I can just use on OBS. As for viewers, I have actually, you know what, I've actually hidden the viewers from me, because most of the time it's like it'll just be you and me probably, or no, just me, and that's fine. And I'm actually racing pretty fine, or get used to you watching me. But I never actually contemplated the fact that when I look up and I see, like, I've seen like five people, and you just suddenly think, oh bloody hell, like 5 people are in my room watching me, and I think, and I don't drive as well. Just suddenly that little feeling. I'll get over that. I'll get used to that. Oh, nice, nice. I think. I mean, you know what? Like, one thing I can do with this microphone is put it up, possibly. You know what? I'll mute it. Let me just try something. I'll mute it so it doesn't make noise. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. Either that, or it would, everyone would hear it, because I'd have to put it out in the open, or yeah, in headphones. And then if I have it in headphones, I don't know what I'd do with me PlayStation sound then, to hear me engine. I'd put that through me headphones as well, probably. Can you? What's that sound like now? Can you hear me as well, or is it harder? Does it look stupid on the screen? Let me think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's probably what I would do. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was wondering if you could see it on the on this. Let me think if I can do anything different. The one of my things is thinking about where I put it, so that you don't then it then doesn't pick up the TV sound too easily. Let's see what that's like when I'm sitting down. I've also got to avoid just like putting it right in my face. You know, it's also at the limits of how far the cable will extend there. Tell you what, we'll go with that for now. You let me know if you think it needs adjusting. But I need to bring the screen back on. I can't even see what you're saying right now if you're saying anything. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Literally Hammond on the radio. You saying I've got a face for radio? Cool. Now I've put it up. I've put it up there for now, but oh yeah, I was gonna make a coffee, wasn't I? But yeah, I was saying as well. I've actually hidden the viewers. I've got no idea if anybody's watching right now. So if I'm having a good race and there's only you and me, and then I look up and see 20 people, I won't have a heart attack and crash. Yeah. Oh yeah, defo. I'm defo up for doing that kind of stuff. I mean, I've got my own Discord thing, but I will do that. Yeah. I've got Discord. I've had it for years. In fact, when I talk to my mates, we use Discord. Just easier to hop in and out. It's usually good quality, all that kind of stuff. Like I do have. I need to set up other things. I've got stuff, microphone for me PC and all that. Headset for me PC, but it's not very comfortable to wear. I need a new one. What? Cat shouting at me now. Sorry. I was thinking if I actually use one of my front USB slots on my PC, I could actually bring. I'd actually have more choices on the mic. Yeah, that'll do for now, I think. Oh yeah, man, it's cool. Yeah, man, I'm John. I wasn't that worried about hiding my name. Sometimes the more you try to hide something, the more it becomes an issue. So, and I know, like, well, from streamers and that, like, everyone always finds out the name. So I've just thought, sorry, I won't even worry about hiding it. Yeah, it's all good. The only thing I did hide was just I wasn't sure how much of my address, my actual like full address, or anything was going to pop up. And as you know, my videos are there, so anyone would have been able to look at any time. My bloody bank details. I think the most you actually would have seen is the last 4 digits of my card, and I don't think you'd have got anything from that. I mean, if anybody actually wants my bank details, they're more than welcome to have them, because I think that all they can do with them is pay money in, which they're more than welcome to do. But yeah. 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 I mean, when it comes to doxing, I would never ever worry about someone coming round and giving me trouble. I mean, I live in what people would probably call a rough area. If anyone ever came to give me trouble, you should be more worried about the person who tries to give me trouble. Like the chance of some random idiot getting to my address successfully is slim. I mean, people do get shot. Someone got their hand cut off the other not long ago around the corner. Yeah, someone got shot last week, I think it was, just over there. But yeah, as long as you don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel unsafe. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to start causing trouble. I don't get myself in a position where people want to kill me. Might have some random person on the internet, like, but as I say, like, they've got to get through all those rough yobbos before they get to me. And someone not from round here, who doesn't look like they should be round here, would get spotted quite easily. And then, yeah, depends on how much of a pedestrian in life they are. They would have a rough time. But yeah, I'd be more worried. Like, the worst thing would be more like the police, getting the bloody police raided or something stupid like that. But I think I need a few more followers for that to be interesting to a doxer. By which time I'd probably have enough followers that would just make it even more followers. Make a good video. Yeah. That's exactly where I am. A lot of crazy stuff goes on outside my house, but I'm happy here, and no one bothers me, so I don't have to bother them. Do. The one in this. Are you talking about something with the F1 on the weekend, or the Espas thing? Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. It's fast. What are we doing here? Oh, 100 stars required. What have we done? You know what? That's GT40 race again, isn't it? We'll do that, but we'll try and do it properly this time, because we didn't do it justice. You know what? I did the GT40, didn't I? Doesn't really matter the acceleration in these. It's the top speed with the track. Go ahead, I'll stick with the GT40. But before I'll put the practice on, I'll put something happening on the screen other than just me talking shit. But once I put this on, I'm gonna go make that coffee. I need a coffee. Go ahead. Oh, there we go. We'll watch Drummond. Coffee? No. I can drink coffee and go to sleep. Doesn't really. Yeah. Like coffee's more a bit like a buffer with me. Like I know it seems fashionable these days, but I do genuinely have ADHD, and when I first get up, it can help, yeah. But if I'm too hyper and I have a coffee, it actually levels me out that way as well. It's more of a buffer than an upper, if you know what I mean. Like I like the taste of it. I like tea as well, but I don't actually. I get, you know what? It's also a migraine thing. If I feel like I'm getting a migraine, if I have a strong coffee, that actually helps get rid of the migraine. Yeah. Like I actually get prescribed them methotrexate, hang on, methylphenidate, methotrexate, I think, methotrexate. That's a brand name, I think. Methylphenidate. Yeah. Like the thing I get's pretty much Adderall. I mean, it doesn't. Like I take it, it doesn't do anything to me. I think if someone, I don't know, maybe if they cut up and got it into the system, maybe it would do something to them. I don't know, but it never does anything to me, other than the one thing Adderall does to me is just help me organise my thoughts a little bit quicker. Like if you think of my thoughts going round on like I don't know, like a D20 almost, but the D20 is always spinning and different thoughts. It helps those thoughts go a little bit slower, or as the thoughts go through, it helps me actually focus a little on the thought rather than the thought just going past like a car on a racetrack. You know, it helps me. It makes the thought more valuable in a way. I can actually think about it a little bit more rather than getting distracted a little bit more easier. I need them now, to be fair. I haven't had them for a little bit because I don't know what it's like with you, but sometimes just getting hold of stuff like can be difficult, even though you are meant to have them. Like not every doctor will prescribe them, not every chemist supplies them, and then there's supply problems. I wouldn't be surprised if those supply problems were globally and not just in the UK at the moment. But yeah, I'm going to get that coffee. That'll help me level out and focus on actually doing some driving. Do you have ADHD yourself, dude? Like, I don't know about you. If you do, I don't know, but I didn't actually get to ADD. You know what? I don't even know which one I have. Like my actual diagnosis says ADHD and likely ASD, autistic spectrum disorder. Exactly. But when you look into it, I have elements of like OCD. I suppose you'd say a bit. I mean, you could even say for the fact that I go from high to low quickly or low to high quickly. You could even say that's related to like bipolar. And some of the things I do and say is similar to Tourette's. It's just that part of the brain, essentially. That there's just this little part of the brain that can create variations, I think, and that's pretty much where it is. ADHD doesn't really give you an exact picture of what the hell's wrong with me. Not wrong with me, different with me. You know what I mean? It's just it's very, very useful a lot of the time, but there's just a few key things where the rest of the world doesn't understand us. But if you want options, even if you, some of them be crazy options, but if you want options, you need someone with something like ADHD, ADD. What do you work as, dude? I might like that's why I've often been in like data and IT kind of things. I just like solving little problems. See, I didn't get diagnosed till I was about 30. Like like when it comes to tests and things like that, I always test really well. Like IQ wise, I've actually got a high IQ, so no one's ever thought that I needed help in any way, shape or form. So it wasn't until 30, like well, approaching 30, that I just more just to try and understand what like am I different? But after speaking to psychiatrists, officially I am different. But I was always really good at sports as well. But I think when you've got someone who's like getting top marks in science, English, maths, they can do all of the other things. They're good at art, and I was really good at sport. Nobody even thought of diagnosing me with anything. And my mum, even to this day, I mean, I don't know if anyone else would ever watch this who's ever got these kind of things. Even to this day, my mum is not interested in it like that. She's not like that. She's not one to, I don't know, to allow for weaknesses. It's her way or the highway. Yeah, like see, man, what it doesn't surprise me, does it? You know, we find little things we're good at. You know what? I think what my mum wanted. I don't think my mum. I think my mum never ever wanted me to have a label that others would use to hold me back or judge me. I think that was part of my mum's perspective. Even though she knew, I mean, she'd give you a big list of problems about me and things she doesn't like about me, probably. But she wouldn't want. I don't think she wanted the world putting a label on me. Plus, I think part of me mum genuinely doesn't understand or see it. She just thinks of it as a difference and won't even accept that any of it's to do with disability or anything, which I think is right. But my goodness, I'll go off on tangents forever. Back one sec. Nice. I'll do some sport in a bit myself. What rank are you in sport? You're doing better than me. That's good. Oh yeah. Nice. Were you there? Did you see me dip into B? I think you might have seen me dip into B. It was definitely a step up, and I got kicked down. Yeah. So yeah. So I'm back in C tonight. So I'm probably gonna try race C in a bit. I just didn't want to try C, knowing that I was it was just gonna, while I was a B, knowing that I was on a very thin line. I'm about to get kicked down to C again. But now that I'm C, I'll go for it. I mean, I'll have to give myself some leeway. I am very new to racing, like online racing, and wheels, steering wheels. Oh, a little late, Let me know if you spot anything different about the sport races, like the penalty systems or anything like that. That's what I really want, better penalty systems. The AI definitely know the breaking point. Come on, you do. do one more lap after this. My times aren't great, but it's only practice. Bloody hell. I didn't really think it was that late. Oh well, let's go. I'm already 2 seconds behind. I think this is slower than last night. Not sure if there's a penalties in these or not. I don't remember getting a penalty except maybe a pit stop, crossing the pit stop line. I'd say overall these missions so far have been probably the right level for me to actually have to try without it being too easy. But good drivers will probably overall absolutely smash these missions, no problem. Shouldn't come off the power there. Back end just touched the grass there. Good job it's not the race. I mean, I messed up coming into the corner and then my back, I'd already messed up. The grass just made it worse. I'm not claiming it was all just the grass's fault. It was my fault for even getting into that position. But I think other than that, we're ready for the qualifier, because we'd have done less than 152. Oh shit, I was just about to get out of someone's way and I think I got in the way. What happened there? Oh no, I think I just touched an invisible wall. I think that's what that was, because there ain't no car there. Let's do it. When you finished your race, dude, what kind of music you're into? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, no, let me guess. Like, for a start, I like a lot of heavy music, but at the same time, I like a lot of different music. I like dance music. I like classical music, all sorts of stuff. But let's see. Picture on the TV. Yeah, I like all sorts of music. I like good music, but when I used to go out, I generally went to like like rock clubs, we would call them. Yeah, like I like stuff from all genres of music, but I'm very picky about which bits. Like, even in genres I don't like, there's music I do like within it. Yeah. It's more like because you're in Canada. I don't know exactly what you Canadians. Yeah, sometimes like, I mean, a rock club. I don't know. Yeah. called the Crazy House, is where I went to. Yeah, that's to be fair. Yeah, you're very British in Canada, aren't you? Other than the French part. Yeah. You still got our Queen. You know what? I still can't get used to the fact that we haven't got a Queen. It's the fact that we got a king. I don't even think he's much of a bloody king. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Now I mention it, I haven't. I don't think I've even seen a note with the king on it yet. I mean, I like the Queen. I'm not a royalist or anything, but I still had I've got respect for the crown, and I like the Queen overall. I don't. I've got. I don't really care about the king that much, if at all. Yeah, apparently, apparently there's a king. For how long, I don't know. I mean, we'll still have a king, but it'll be his son. Cool. Is that through PlayStation, I guess? Ah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Just popped up now. Sick. Watch out, according to this, your mic's on and that. I don't know. I can't even remember what. I don't know if mine's saying anything. Let's see. What do I do now? Shit. Okay, I'm in a party with you, I think. Did I accept her? Yeah, I'm in. Is that? Oh, okay. That's now muted. Nice one. Cool, dude. Yeah. You can probably see the delay now, though. I'm guessing you were getting the one through the control pad quicker, and then through the screen. I'm guessing. Cool. Okay. That's less than I thought it'd be. Only 2 seconds. Should I do that? I don't know. Or you'll hear me again, won't you? Sweet. There we go. Multitasking. What's this? Oh, okay, if there's multiple screens. Ping. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can put a... Can you see that? Well, I don't know what that does exactly. Ping. Okay, there's ping. Is that live? Is that you doing it at the time? Oh, here you go. Share screen. If you've never tried this, yeah, you can pip the window. Cool. Can you see when I move it around, or just when like I ping it? Oops. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Okay. I guess like if someone was coaching somebody, they can use that to like direct them or something. Can I turn the volume of this up? Like it's lower than mine. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I can hear your revs now. In fact, you know what? I'll watch you from just over there. I'll make a smoke. I'll watch you from just off screen. I think I can rotate me. Yeah, I'll rotate my mic around in case I need to say anything. And this is your group free choice, so this will be like the same level as we Lambo for the group this race. Okay. Yeah. Nah, yeah, I remember you saying you haven't broken 2. I'll have a look and see if I think it's the car why you haven't broken 2. Or if I can see where you can shave time off. And see what I can learn from you as well. Nice. In fact, you know what? I think I can watch you easier on this other screen. Oh no, it's delayed on that. I mean, sometimes even if I spot time, you can make it. It might not be that you don't know that, because sometimes it's not about knowing, it's about doing. Like there's lots of ways I know I can improve, but I just try to get there. I get one bend wrong, and that's just it. Yeah, that grass right there can be lethal. nice though. You got a new time now, better tell. Honestly, man, I don't see much difference between the two of us. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I usually wear contact lenses. Most of the time, I've got my contact lenses on. It was only because I hadn't had enough sleep yesterday. I didn't put my contact lenses back in, knowing my eyes felt quite dry, and I thought there's not really much point in going through the hassle. Like I wear 30-day contact lenses, so if I have had them in for a bit, my eyes can get a bit sticky. So yeah, if you ever see me my contact lenses in and complaining that I can't see, it's because like at least one of my eyes has gone blurry. But I guess if you wear contacts, you'll be able to empathise with that. No, mate. I think you're in the Audi. Whichever one you're in, I might like. But you're not in the NSX, though, are you? I think. Looks like an Audi. I could possibly try it in the Audi. See what time I get in the Audi. try it in the BMW. That's what people are getting good times in. Just popping the loo, I'll be back in a sec. Just eating a quick snack. I am. Just got. Don't know. Do you have cheese strings over your place? I think it's more like plastic than cheese, but yeah. I popped out before to get some milk, and I got a couple of cheese strings just because they're handy. Yeah, those things. I bet half of it so far, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just me, but when we were kids and that food tasted like food, felt like food. These days, food, something doesn't seem right with it. Especially takeaway food. Takeaway food used to be able to be, different quality, different hygiene standards, but lots of places now. It's like they're serving fake stuff. I don't know what's going on. Either that or I'm just fed up with it. Yeah. That isn't legal here, by the way, but you can get a license for it through like medical stuff. That's the only way to do it legally. I went to Amsterdam a lot long ago, though. What was it, last month? Maybe the month before. Went there for a few days. Good. I think I'm gonna finish the yeah. It's a good place. You have to look out for yourself though. There's lots of dodgy people there as well. Have you tried the Hurricane? Hurricane's lovely, you know. You've nearly got Bubba. Oh, the Ferrari, yeah. I like the Ferrari. Possibly my second favourite after the Lambo. Nice. Ooh, nicely held. I'd have been gone then. I'm really bad at catching. I really need to learn to catch. When I know it's going, fair enough. I think what I really need is to know when it's going before it goes, so I'm ready to catch. Because usually when I'm ready to catch, I can. But that's usually no. Usually not. Oof. Nice. Nearly gone under 2 minutes. And you know you can go under 2 minutes. Oh, lucky. Yeah, I should have shut up. That's what happens. Ferrari's boss though. Might have a little go in it. Just enjoy the rest of the lap and set up for a nice start in the next lap. Yeah. Are you intentionally shifting up early, or is that the way this car likes to be driven, and I'm doing it wrong? I mean, not necessarily on the corners, like tactically on corners, but I think on the straights, you've got a lot of revs left, and I think you can get more speed on the straights if you hold on to them longer. But unless that. You know that this car isn't meant to be driven that way, which is possible. I know some cars work good with shifting up early. Whee. Nice, nicely held. Nice. Nice. Come on. No. Did well to keep it on track at least. There we go. I'm actually new to manual gears in these games as well. I've always used automatic gears, but since getting the steering wheel and that, I thought I'm gonna actually use manual gears, and you need to in this game, don't you? Because man, you need to have control over what gear you're in when you're pushing it out of a corner, especially. Whoa, shit! That was an accident. I forgot I could even do that. But yeah, you can easily take a second off that time. Easily. Probably more. I mean, you were already a second ahead at one point there, I think. Nearly a second. So you probably do over 2 seconds. You could beat my time. You know what? Some tracks I don't even know how I get penalties. Like I focus on not getting the penalty, make sure I'm in the lines, and I still get 3-second penalties. Yeah, I love that car. For me, the choice is generally between the Lambo and this Ferrari. Occasionally, some other stuff, and it goes round corners nice as well. It does everything beautifully. It goes, it stops, it turns. You can't ask much more of a car. Nice. Are you on a wheel or a control pad? You look like you're on a wheel. I didn't notice it. You're looking like you were on a control pad or anything. Controller. Nice. It looks smooth from where I was. I'm wondering, I mean, on a controller I used to be able to beat me on a wheel. I don't know if I'm good enough on the wheel yet to beat what I would have been on the controller. Could do. Hang on. I'm just in that. I'm in that AI race. I'll go finish that. What do I do? Where am I? What's this? Hold R2 to react. Oh, okay. Ding. We got dish. Okay. Cool. What do I do here? Oh, there we go. There's me. I'll get this done. What am I? Am I qualifying? Oh, and I'm on the outlap. It's pretty good. You know what? Once I've done this, I'll have a quick go and see. I've gone under 158 at least twice, and when I'm on there, I'm pretty consistently. I think I can be fairly consistently below 2 minutes in like 159 to 2 minutes. I mean, I haven't done it for a couple of days or so it might take me a couple of laps. I bet that's one of my biggest problems is not knowing the tracks in this game. Like some tracks I don't know why I know that track okay. I think, you know, part of it as well is like if they've been in previous Gran Turismos, and when I'm getting used to this, like what stuff they add in the licenses and in the missions, because I did a lot of that stuff first, so I'm used to that stuff a bit more. Can you see anything there as well, or is that just because of what I mentioned? It's basically, you know, some of on some of the menus in this game, there's like background music. Some of the music, I don't know why, but it comes up that there's a copyright issue with it, and that it won't be visible to people. Mostly it says Russia, not visible to people in Russia, and sometimes Belarus. Oh, for the most part, like, I can either edit the whole section out the video, mute it, or like sometimes it gives me the option to take the music out but leave my speech in, and that's what I do. So I say that one, do that one, and just let it do it for myself. And I never even bother checking to see how well it does, because it's for the most part, like, some of my streams are like 10 hours, and for the most part it'll just be like 1 minute, like, and then it'll say like your whole stream's not visible to Russia because of that. Like, to be honest, I don't even care whether it's visible to Russia or not. It's just it just annoys me that it even comes up in me feed that there's a copyright issue with it. Like, you cheap things, like. So yeah, I've just turned it off, the music off in here now, and I think that might be okay. Hopefully I won't get any more. It's only so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah. Well, I might. You know what? So let's go. Let's just get the race done. Oh shit! Wrong thing. Oh, I can't. It's qualifying, isn't it? But yeah, I tend to do okay on some of the tracks that were in Gran Turismo from the beginning, like Trial Mountain and Grand Valley. I like those tracks, and I can race on those tracks. I mean, like those two tracks have been in my blood since I was very young. You know, I realise my pad's still on. I'll turn my pad off. Yeah, I forgot which way round it was, whether light on or light off was mute. Cheers. Do you want me to call you by your real name in stream, by the way, or do you want me to? Do you not want me to mention your real name in stream, as a general rule? So I don't mind which one, what you want me to call you. I don't really care what you call me. Call me a tit for all I care. Wait. sad. Like I'm your parent. Yeah. As long as you don't intentionally ruin my race, if we're in an online race, I won't get mad at you. And even then, it'll only be temporary. Don't worry about it. You know what? Like, even when people take me out, if I realise it was an accident, I don't really mind. Accidents happen. It's only the intentional ones that actually annoy me. Or when someone was being completely stupid. I mean, I make plenty of mistakes. like I'd say at least 99% of the time I do anything to anybody, it's a mistake. I can only think of 2 incidents so far that I've intentionally fought back. I try. Even when I react badly and it's justified, I still feel a bit bad about it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the time, unless it's absolutely blatantly obvious, a lot of the times I've looked back on replays, I've had to just go, well, you know, the person didn't intend it really, or anything like that. Oof. Yeah, it's not very often though, is it? Because you've got to pick your battles, haven't you? Because if someone's like that, you don't want them to target you. I don't want the rest of my Gran Turismo life being that one person trying to take me out. Yeah, the dude into the wall. He deserved it though. He deserved it. And it was the flashing the flashing behind me that made it funnier. I could definitely feel his anger through his headlights. I mean, he didn't deserve what I did to him in a sense that it wasn't me who deserved to do it to him. But, you know, karma has its ways. Yeah. Wee. The one that I did actually get angry about was one I think it wasn't last night, was it? Because I didn't do any races last night. It was probably the night before when someone was shoved me on a straight, and I did just kind of take them out. Yeah. On that coming down that straight, and they were bashing me, and I was just like, nah, because he was in front of me, and I had the nose, and he's like, no, that was the stupidest thing. It's because he was in the position for me to pit maneuver him. And he's like, what? I'm like, well, you know, why? How stupid can you be? Not only to be aggressive, but to be aggressive in a position where you're completely vulnerable. But so yeah, I did take him out there, and I did get a bit angry there. I think it's the anger that I feel worse for than whether I actually do take someone out or not. But I did genuinely feel angry when I took that one out. I just felt like I was delivering justice with the one into the wall. No, I'm not actually racing it, I'm just driving. I should probably put my foot down a bit. At least they haven't spun it out yet. Oh no, yeah, what did I say that for? Yeah, I was. One thing I've got to do is remember the blooming break in this. That was the thing last night. Some of these I'm actually braking a bit too early on, but probably better than too late. to be careful there because it's too much towards sideways. Okay, cool. Is it the power bands or something? Ah, cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought you might understand the power bands better than me. I know that each car really you should understand the gears, and for the most part I don't. I mainly decide my shifting on whether it makes me more stable coming out of a corner or not. But yeah. I think it actually shows you the power bands on that overview, doesn't it? Is it that one? No, I don't see them on there. I should probably really race in this view. I think this is what all the professionals race in. Or most of the professionals. Some do in third person. Like traditionally I'm a person who plays on controller, on automatic gears, and from third person perspective, so I can see all around my car. I'll read that other one in a sec, but no, I haven't seen the Gran Turismo movie. Going back to that, don't know why it seemed to break it quicker in that other view, but for some strange reason. So what's that? You should be able to. Could try that. Oh, hang on. Is the Gran Turismo movie any good? cool. I'll check it out. I've got Netflix. I messed something up on it. I need to like reauthorize my device. Cool. Oh man. What's up? Okay. Oops. We're nearly finished this now, I think. Let's see. Just over 2 laps. That was a bit close. Nice. Just used the AI car. He'd have been proud of me. Oh, I missed that one though. Nice. Oh wait. Oh, I thought he was going to come back for revenge. It was close. Unfortunately, I waited till the last third of the race to actually put some lap times in. Oh, the bastard. I was just about to say, at least I got fastest lap, but Drummond just went in there, made sure I didn't get fastest lap. Unless I can do it again. Let's see. Oh, I probably should have done the cheats, shouldn't I? Going across there. Yeah. Second is first loser. Yeah, I was actually slowly coming back to him then, but obviously lap 9's a bit late to start waking up. Probably will get another coffee though. I'll have a look at what you were talking about first though. Better than last night anyway. What's this stuff? There's all more stuff come up here now. Another viewer campaign. Nations Cup experience, the World Finals celebration. What's this? Okay, 2 races going on there. I'll have a look at them in a bit. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. I'll make a coffee and I'll have a go with it myself. Oh, I have to choose a car for these, don't I? Hang on. Event specified car. Okay. Oh, yeah, boss. Nice. Tuning off. Car settings allowed. I won't mess with nothing. One lap magic. Cool. Great, what's it? Kettle's got to boil anyway. It's only one lap, isn't it? Would do. Can you hear me alright when everything's going on and the microphone where it is? At least if it's alright where it is now, at least I don't knock it there. I can almost move my hands as much as I want, as long as I don't start doing the YMCA or something. That'd be sound. Sweet. Cool. Oh yeah, this reminds me, remember that mission where you had to wait pure minutes for everyone else to start before it even let you start yours? Bloody hell. Is that still spinning back there? Don't give me a penalty. What's it turn like? Oh, it turns. It turns. Oh my goodness, it turns. What the hell? Let's go. Wait, that's a card. Cool. What are the brakes like? Do I need brakes? Yeah, I need some brakes. Whee! Which course is it? Which course is it? Didn't pay attention. That one, okay. Oh my goodness, it's fun. It's fast, and I can't believe how well it goes round bends for how fast there is. Oh, holding on, and it doesn't spin me out. Beautiful. Oh, less than favourable racing line. We got me way all covered. Thank you. Woo, nearly binned it. Whoa, close, get off the grass. Where am I? Third? Ah, you bastards. Okay, let's go. That was interesting. Yeah, definitely saving the world's eardrums. Okay, that was interesting. That was good. Yeah. I'm just gonna. The kettle's boiled now. I'll come back with a fresh coffee. There we go. Cool. Takes a bit to transition back to the pace of the F1 cars. Yeah, one of these missions It's definitely well over a minute. 2 minutes. It's like 2.5 minutes. Oh, it might be the Nürburgring one or something because it's so long. My glasses need cleaning, but they'll do. Oh shit. Where are we? Fourth? Okay. No coffee, let's go. Oh, it's got an overtake as well. Didn't even know. Did you notice that? Oh, the way, you bastard. Just laugh at me? I had like laughing. I haven't even tried the overtake button yet, it's already going fast enough. Look at that, you bastard. Oh, and now my god, I need to fix me telly. It's froze up a big box saying my TV's going to turn off in 60 seconds if I don't press a button. Bloody hell. Not that I wasn't going to win it this time either way. Oh, that was late. Second at best. Let's wait with the overtake button. There we go. That's even more stupid. Okay, it was better anyway. Yeah, did you realise it had an overtake button? Yeah. It's not as obvious as the nitrous. Let's go. I think I need to try and control that wheel spin at the beginning, so I'm not just spinning for ages. Maybe give this 60% throttle. I don't think I need to press the overtake button while I'm taking off. Bad. May as well try and take advantage of it. Oh yeah, overtake. Let's go. Too much. That's because I was using the overtake as well. Whoa, shit. I've already messed this one up, I think, but let's go. But it's messed up a bit. Oh, that's the worst thing about these races. So, cheers. Yeah. I think if you time that right and don't mess it up, it'll probably make the difference. Whoa. That's why I was trying to be careful on the takeoff. I failed. I don't think I've done very well on this one. Yeah, I was already past that dude. Yeah, I've come at this one all wrong. Oof. Oh, one thing. He must have been, unless I'm just blind, he must have been moving over as I was passing him. Yeah, definitely not doing it. Hang on. Yeah, I can just retry there. There we go. Takes longer to wait for it than it does to fail it. Absolute plonker. Yeah. Can you get a nice controlled start? Yeah, that was bad. It's the first time I've really lost it. Go ahead, yeah, I'll try. Go ahead. with that traction control, I'll put my foot down a little bit more. Whee! Yeah, nicely done. Oh, and again, and again. Not even meaning to. Taking no prisoners. Oh, I forgot the overtake button. Okay, I think if I'd have remembered the overtake button at the beginning of that race, I might have done it. Need about a 225, maybe 226 might do it. It's hard to, it's the slowest car, isn't it? So it's hard to tell quite just how far ahead it was. It might have told me somewhere, but I didn't pay attention. I'll try 2 again. Nice. That said, Beck, it didn't update me best time because it wasn't a new position, but I got 228 something then. But whatever it'll be next will be my best time when I take first, or when I take first. Not necessarily this one. Is that cheating? Oh, yeah, overtake button, just remembered it. Nice, thank you. Get out the way, thank you. Whoa, that was it was going to be the one, it was going to be the one. Oh, it's not the one, it's not the one. Yeah, it's not the one. You can't actually use the overtake coming out the corners there, but without killing yourself. I mean, first off, believe it or not, I don't drive. I can drive. I can. I've driven cars. I can drive cars. I just I haven't got a license. But if I did have a car, I mean, to start off with, I would get something rubbish that I didn't mind. I didn't care if someone stole or crashed into. But a Golf, I don't mind the old Golfs, GTIs. It wouldn't actually normally be what I'd get, and I'm not interested in Teslas at all, really, believe it or not. Electric vehicles don't really do it for me. I like this. I don't mind hybrids. I mean, I'd rather a Golf GTI than a Tesla. Oh, come on, come on. It's not great. I mean, I don't think it's really bad, but if statistically it's probably bad. But it doesn't feel like if you've got a car, you've got to really worry about it. But I'd say actually the people who the way car theft is these days, I'd say the people who have to worry about it most are the people who actually have more money and have like like nice BMWs and things where they use those the meshes and that to like kind of get into the network or mimic the key to kind of like act like you've got the key to the car thing. I think the people who need to worry most about them, like more in better areas than what I live in. But if you've got, I'd have something that wasn't worth robbing for the most part. But yeah, I'm trying to think what kind of cars I'd have. I mean, obviously there's like the wireless keys. Like yeah, I prefer all like the old stuff. Yeah, key cloning, exactly. And it's not only the way those like gangs operate. It's usually in a way there's not much you can do about it, and your car's usually cut up into pieces or on a ship somewhere very, very shortly later. And as the police aren't very interested, the most you'll do is get a crime reference number so that you can claim on your insurance. But yeah, I think that's like the most thefts that go on these days are key cloning. Like they come outside your house and like you'll see them on cameras like holding up like the mesh thing that they have, and like they're trying to like obviously get the signal between that and like the car or whatever it is they're doing. But yeah, back when we were younger, it was obviously like someone smashing your window or something, getting something in to get at the internal parts of the lock. I'll try one. I'll remember overtake this time. I forgot it last time again. But like my kind of like dream car, like as a child, my dream car was always the Lamborghini Diablo SE30 Special. And when I went to the motor show as a kid, there was so many Obviously, amazing cars at the motor show, but something that stood out as it was already my dream car, the Lamborghini, but something that stood out about it was the quality of the paintwork on it. It was like a mirror, like glass, like finish. I mean, even Ferraris, lots of nice paintwork, but nothing stood out as amazing paintwork like the Diablo, the Lamborghinis in general. It was just like second to none. Is that where did I get this chair that I'm sitting on now? I'll tell you now. If that's what you're asking. Oh shit, the overtaker. I keep saying I won't forget. This is the one. It's the one. Finally done it. So where did you buy the chair, racing, steering wheel? It was all a kit, expensive. Okay. Well, I'll tell you the whole story. Actually, it's not that long. I started off with, cheers, dude. I started off getting, obviously, I had my PlayStation for a few years now. I had Gran Turismo, played on the controller and all that. I moved in here, I've been playing PC games mostly. And in the end, I just thought, oh, you know what, I'll have a little go at Gran Turismo again. And so, working through the licenses and all that kind of stuff, and I wanted to go on to the sport mode, so I thought, sod it, I'm going to get a proper steering wheel event after many, many years. Like, as a kid, I always wanted a steering wheel, but I never got one, like. But, so yeah, I eventually got the T300 RS, and it was boss. Really good wheel. I got used to the pedals, so to me, they're not great pedals, I realised that, but to me, they were the best pedals because they're the only pedals I've ever used. And I got the brake mod on it, so even the brake, it was nice short travel brake, and it felt pretty good actually. It felt pretty good. I'm looking at the screen like you're there, but I probably should look at the camera. But yeah, so that was good. I was enjoying that, using a wheel stand, and I forgot to get the bit where you can put like the wheels of your chair in. But I should have got that straight away, but I didn't. So I'm there in the wheel stand. I basically strap the wheels of my chair to the wheel stand, and I'm using that. And I'm using that for like a month or two, and I feel like upgrading. And I don't know why exactly, but I did. And I saw a good offer on the Thrustmaster T598. So I paid like £270 for the 300 RS, and then I upgraded to this, which was, I think it was like £360 for a direct drive wheel. £360. The wheel, the base, the wheel, and the pedals for like 360 odd pound. Like off the top of my head, that's going to be like what, 450 in your dollars, maybe less. So I got that, and I'm using it on my wheel stand, and I'm realizing that my wheel stand is not really holding up to the strength of the T598. I mean, it was doable for a lot of it, and I suppose I could turn it down, but what's the point in getting this and then just turning it down to make it almost nothing? So yeah, I saw a good offer on the GT Omega Prime Light, you know, the extrusion ones. So I ended up buying, I ordered that, And I already kind of knew that if I was going to get one of them, because I've been looking for a while and I've been waiting for a good price, and they had like a bit of a discount on it. So I got the rig was about £330. The monitor stand was just over £50. I got the mat as well, just for as I was feeling flash, and that was about £30. But if you're getting a seat, like the actual proper seats that come along with them, you're talking £200 minimum just for a seat. And obviously they're designed for sim rigs. They're not designing these seats for necessarily for cars. Some of them are car like the Sparko ones and stuff. They're pretty much, you know, people use the same ones that go in cars and they put them on the sim rigs. So yeah, I got this, the wheel and that, for like 360 something. I got the whole sim rig without the seat and the free floating, as in like the mobile monitor cheaper stand, for just under £400. And the seat, instead of paying that at minimum 200 for a good seat, some of them are like £400. I got this off eBay, and the seat itself, it's out of a BMW. It's out of a BMW M-Class F32 model or something like that. I'm guessing it was in a crash or something. And luckily for the likes of me or anyone else looking for these, I think the supply of these, people probably crashing them, far outstrips the demand of them. And I got this for £70, like, and delivered for an extra £15. So literally £85 delivered, a proper car seat, a passenger seat as well, so it's not as used as much as the driver seat, but a proper car seat that's going to last way longer than any sim seat, because it's literally made to last, you know, a minimum of bloody a decade, 2 decades, 100,000 miles or many more. So yeah, I got this, and I think you'd agree that that was good value for money. Not only that, compared to any, yeah man, it is. See these little wings, it hooks you in quite. Obviously you don't need it really, but it's nice. It hooks you in. It does not. It feels a lot warmer just because of this. But not only that, dude. Not only that. Look at this. I mean, it's got obviously all the functionality of an actual car seat. So you've got that. To be honest, I'm not going to do it, but just trust me, because I've got it in a position I'm kind of comfortable with. But you've got obviously the normal forwards and backwards here. You've got this little one here, because it's a decent seat. It's come out of a BMW. You got this one here, which literally moves the seat like up and down itself. You've got another one here, which will tilt the seat up and down. And obviously the traditional forwards and backwards. Plus like this other little thing here, which pulls out like an extendy little bit. Like if you need that extra little bit of leg support. But so not only is it much better than any seat, yeah, I mounted it just like pretty much any any other seat would have come. Like this rig has just got two aluminium rails that go along, waiting for whatever you do. Yeah, like the fire support. But this rig's just got 2 rails. You could do it different ways, but it's 2 rails, and the rails that this seat, I did spend a bit of time looking at images of the bottoms of the car seats to make sure essentially that whatever I bought was parallel. I didn't want them being on, you know, weird angles, and also to make sure that the bottoms were flat or fairly flat. I nearly bought a Mercedes AMG seat, and I would have bought it, except the rails come with big pins. Yeah, I'm pretty resourceful. I am pretty resourceful, yeah. But you know, Liverpool's actually full of people who are pretty resourceful. It's because it's a you know, let's say a low class area. People have had to be resourceful here. You can get by on very little. But yeah, the Mercedes, the AMG seat that I would have got was beautiful, but they have these pins in, and I would have had to have like got, you know, one of those circular saws and like start cutting the pins off. And I just wanted to just put it straight in, and it was about £60 more expensive than this one. It would have been about £130, £140. So yeah, I'm happy with this. Really, I'm happy with this. I would definitely advise anyone who was getting this kind of stuff to just buy a seat. And if you've got a car yourself, haven't you? I mean, you can get your seat out of your own car. If you never have anyone else, just get the passenger seat out of it. But other than that, like if you went round to what you probably call them something similar, but a scrap yard, where like they put the old cars. If you just went round there, you would get a seat even cheaper, or even on eBay you can get them cheaper as well. But you have to go and pick them up yourself. Like you could have got one for like this for like 50 quid, but you'd have to drive and pick it up. Saying that, the drives in Canada and America are a lot bigger than the drives here. What we would call a drive, you would probably call popping round the corner. Yeah, scrapyard, breakers. Yeah, breakers isn't really a word we'd use, but yeah, scrapyard definitely. I think I've heard of breakers, but it's probably more like, I think, do Americans use breakers? I think I might have heard of it on there, or it could have even been a Canadian show I was watching. But yeah. But if I had no rig at all, if I didn't have a steering wheel or anything, and I planned ahead, yeah, and I think you use both. Then you use our word and theirs, or they use yours. But yeah, if I was going again and I had nothing and I planned ahead, I would probably go onto eBay and get someone who was selling the whole thing in one go. But make sure it was someone who was selling a wheel and that I wanted, and a rig that I wanted, that was worth getting with it. But yeah. Other than this wheel, the only thing I would say is, if you had the money, I would probably get the Fanatec or the Logitech one over this. It's just that if you are thinking about money in any way, shape or form, the price of this is hard to avoid because it's a lot cheaper than them, if you can't get a really good deal on the other ones. And the only reason why I would even think of getting the other two over this is because I've heard of several issues with these, some of which I can, like, you might sometimes hear me complain of missing a gear, a shift up. Sometimes I feel like I press it, but it doesn't shift up. I could be wrong. I might not be pressing it right, I might not press it hard enough, and I think I have. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, other people have mentioned problems, like power problems and things like that, which I haven't had yet. But it's just the fact that of those issues are one of the reasons I would suggest the others. And I think they are better wheels. Yeah. God, my country ain't the same no more, dude. When I was a kid, we knew what our language was. We knew what English was, and we understood the differences between English and American. These days, even I've lost track. They really have. It's just like the way social media and the way we just watch global things now. I don't even know what proper English is anymore. It takes me a while to remember. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky in many ways. I mean, sometimes I would like kids. That's the one thing I would have I'd like kids, but you do have to put up with a relationship for that to happen. And I wouldn't be like the free single person. I would be controlled, disciplined. There'd be consequences to my actions. I say I'm not against that, but it's finding the right person. People these days aren't like when we were younger. No one's really. I mean, I say nobody. I'm aware that I'm not. I shouldn't be tarring everybody. There are lots of great people out there, and But not even those, a lot of those great people aren't necessarily ready to share lives, if you know what I mean. They don't understand what it means to work properly as a team. A lot of people today just see other people as extras in their life. Everyone has that, what they say, that main character syndrome thing. And it's all about like what's best for you. It's never about responsibility. It's always about the freedoms. And I'm all about freedoms. Obviously, I'm living my freedoms, but I accept that a lot of things come with responsibilities. I don't know. Are you single yourself, man? You in a relationship? You got a wife, kids? I mean, I do think kids are important. Like if you could see yourself having them, I think you should. If you're up for it. But I certainly wouldn't force them on you. Why am I doing this? I've done this. It was good though. Do we live in a simulation, sort of like the Matrix? The thing about yeah, same. I mean, as for the choice thing, I mean, it's not realistic to expect to find a relationship sitting in your living room without mingling. I mean, I might be single and ready to mingle, but I'm not. I ain't mingling. So yeah, that's a choice. I mean, I've had plenty of relationships, but I'm good right now. But yeah, do we live in a simulator or the Matrix? I mean, overall, the more we understand about physics, the more how our reality appears like the holodeck on a Star Trek ship. If you've ever seen, did you ever watch Star Trek and understand the holodeck technology? Essentially, photons. Like, so obviously you see a 3D thing, a 3D model. You don't have to model what you don't see. You only have to model what is seen. Nice, okay, dude. Yeah, you get with the photons. So, if I'm modeling this exactly, like I love Star Wars, but I'm a Trekkie. I mean, in fact, I've got the entire Next Generation collection up there and all the films. But yeah, if I model this, I don't have to model. If someone's just looking at it, I don't have to model the internal components to it. I only have to model literally not even the thickness of the plastic of the controller. I literally only have to model the outer layer of atoms. And if you look at the difference, per se, between glass and bricks, they're essentially exactly the same thing. The only difference between the two of them is the angle is changed. Like, ones are like diamonds. So if you think of lots of things, it's because of that angle, it creates more points where you can't see through, light can't pass through. Whereas if you change that angle, it makes light much easier to pass through these gaps. See, obviously this isn't a wall. Like, you've got a point here and a point here, and this. Sorry, I've just knocked that bloody thing, haven't I? Probably that just wake you up. But yeah, it's very rare I'm going to knock the mic anyway. But yeah, this space is just gap. Really, it's 2 points with gap, and the light can travel through. So yeah, the more we look at how reality is, the less there is there. I mean, we already know that what we think of as solid, even though we assume that the internal things here are there, even if we assume it's all there, 99.9999% of what we see as being there and solid isn't even there. Because when we zoom down and even just look at an atom, most of it's space. most of things when we see is just definitions of how far things are away from each other. And when we really zoom down on things, they're very far away from each other. There's actually very little there. It's all about perceptions and fields and energy waves. There's very little actually there. So when we think of what's around us and we think, well, there's a lot there, it would take a lot to make this. It's like, you know, it wouldn't actually take as much to make it as we think, because there's a lot less there than what we think. Yeah. And if you combine that with the likes of string theory, that essentially allows for the likes of a single particle to be in every place at the same time. So you might not even need multiple electrons. You might not need multiple protons. It like when you're using computer code, if you can avoid it, you don't just repeat the same code. If you can refer to one piece of code multiple times. And that's the same, maybe the same thing. That's where string theory, I think, is thinking, where, you know, it's not necessarily, I mean, string theory is a bit more complicated than that, obviously. But yeah, in some ways, it might actually be a different theory. I might be getting mixed up, but there is that one of where it can be in everywhere at the same time. So, who knows? It's like they say the simplest answer is often the most likely answer. And in some ways, the simplest answer is that this is a projection. But, like with the God question, whatever projects this, or whatever created this, would have had to have been subject to its own processes. So whatever answer we come up with to describe our reality, whatever excuse, does that answer that? Does that tell us how that came? I mean, God making us doesn't tell us how God was made. If we're being projected, that doesn't tell us anything about what made the projector. So yeah, are we in a matrix? We might be in a matrix, we might be in a simulation, but unless we know otherwise, we probably should act like we aren't, and it is real, and our actions do matter. A bit like the God thing. I'm not saying whether you should believe in a God or not, but I think everybody should act like there is a God. Like, act like there is something more important than us, and that there might be some judgment. I don't know. Something along those lines. Yeah. Well, something we definitely wouldn't have touched on was I was actually brought up a Jehovah's Witness. Now, I know I don't have to say, do you have Jehovah's Witnesses in calendar? Because they could bloody get everywhere. But yeah, I was one of them when I was young. So yeah, I've actually had to think about some of these things. Chapter 2 is what I hope. Chapter 2 is what I hope. Okay, completely out there. Nothing to do with this streaming or even necessarily. It might tie into the projection thing. I don't know if anyone tunes into this, and they probably tune straight out, but whatever. But okay. But yeah, okay. I don't know if you've ever had any, let's say, hallucinogenic experiences. But I've heard of experiences, and I've had experiences that lead me to believe that it is possible that this is just a game we play. If you know what I mean. Like, imagine, okay, in Trekkie terms, imagine the Q, the species, not the individual dude Q, but the species Q. The Q, the continuum, is it the Q continuum? I might be getting mixed up with those other dudes. But anyway, we're all powerful beings. We don't die. Like, even the idea of all powerful isn't even a concept to us normal to an extent until we got a little bit bored and decided to create this environment in which not all of us, I would imagine, but some of us chose to partake in this thing where we, voluntarily be a character, play a character in this simulation. But part of the game, for it to even make sense playing, we can't be powerful, or we at least, maybe there's no way to stop us. Okay, there's some religions and some thoughts that go along with this, but maybe that we actually do have access to great power, but maybe we can still access that power, but we just don't know how to. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought so. Q continuum. I felt that right. There's that other one, isn't there? I'm getting mixed up with. It's not the Cardassians. It's the ones with those other guys from Deep Space Nine and that. The other ones I was getting mixed up with. They're pretty powerful. Not the shapeshifters, but maybe shapeshifters or something to do. But anyway, going off on tangents. ADHD. Yeah. But yeah. But it is possible this is just a game we play, and that some of the hallucinogenics in the world, like DMT, are feel like some kind of Easter egg that let us phone home. Because some of the experiences are almost like we mentally go back to, psychologically or whatever you want to call it, back to home, and we can actually meet up with people during that experience. But it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, so it's possible. That was a huge tangent. Careful what you ask me. But yeah. Nah, I can understand with that. I did like DS9, and it's one of the ones I intend to. I definitely intend to watch it again. But yeah, for me, yeah, the original series is decent, but I'm a Next Generation Voyager. I like the newer stuff as well. I haven't finished Picard. Yeah, I like the Enterprise though. The Enterprise one was good. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. Cool, dude. I think about these things a lot. Yeah, it's not my first rodeo with this, as they say. Like and it's not only that. I mean, I've been lucky to have lots of people in my life who think about these things on a level that we can discuss and share ideas. You know what I mean? I mean, the religious upbringing helps, but it's also part of how I am. I mean, you might be similar with different things. If you were brought up religiously, you might have had to have thought about things from that perspective. Like, there was a part of my life where I'm very scientific, yet I didn't accept evolution. I got to the point of thinking, well, if there is evolution, that's just how God did it. But I do accept evolution now. But I had to talk about that a lot with a friend. My friend couldn't understand how I could be so scientific and not accept evolution. And I see where he was coming from there. Yeah, I'd go with that. Discovery, okay. Picard was good. Enterprise, excellent. TNG, S tier. Yeah, I'd say Voyager, S tier as well. I mean, Picard really helped make Enterprise, Next Generation, what it was. But I think the whole Voyager thing was really good. Cool. Descartes, I think, therefore I am. Yes, that's pretty much all I know for sure. Even if I'm not perceiving things, I know I'm perceiving. Even if I'm perceiving wrong, or I certainly feel like I am. You know what? I'm going through coffee. Like, I think I need the loo and a coffee. I'll open these gifts. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Like, have you played Star Trek Online? I've played that. It's actually a good. I quite like it. It's a good game. I mean, the ground missions. It's all a bit janky in that, but other than that, it's quite cool. I like, obviously. I played it just because I love Star Trek. Yeah. Well, I played it not so long ago. I didn't play anywhere near the beginning, really. I played it more recently, but like some of the ships, I've got a boss. I went with the science. I've got a boss. What do you call it? Boss science ship. But I was always going with like the Voyager style ships. Really good. I like them style. I just want a car. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's boss. I'm just at that point where I think I'm like, like where you get to like max level and then the game kind of opens up, kind of thing. I think I'm at that like max level, and I've started doing some things, but I've not got into like the real end game content yet. I can't remember. One of my mates probably distracted me with a PC game. But I like Elite Dangerous. I don't know if it's. I think I've told you that, haven't I? That was a boss game. Still is. Was it you or Maury who was saying he was playing No Man's Sky? Forgotten though. I've got a feeling it was Maury. I don't actually remember you saying it, but I know one of you did. Yeah, I thought so. I need to get back into that game. I haven't played it since they've done so much to it. But yeah, the one thing about that, the one thing I don't like about No Man's Sky, because I went back to it and I flew the ship, and just flying the ship felt horrible. Felt weird. And then I realised for some reason my ship is in a different like solar system to my actual fleet carrier, and I'm like, how the hell did that happen? How did I get back to it? And I was just like, oh, I can't be arsed dealing with that for now. Yeah, you know what? I had no idea about the new content when I started it, but when I was like, I've only been streaming a week, have I? Just over a week. I thought, oh, might be good timing. The night before the content got released was busy, wasn't it? Like there was, like I can't even see how many people are here now. There could be 1 people or 20 people, I don't know. But what you call it? Yeah, it was busy the night before, and I think it was quiet last night. But I was thinking to myself, I mean, it's usually quiet, but I think the people were hyped for it, and then maybe everyone was actually playing it and too busy playing it to be watching anyone. Oh yeah, yeah. Just me and four ladies. There's only one of them here at the minute. I don't know if you can see her or not. She's on the just over here. She ain't doing much right now. She's like my shadow. Yeah, she's like Sadie is like my best mate, but she's really my best mate. She's like always there. She's pretty much always within arm's reach. She's boss. She's dead clever as well. She looks out for the others. Like if anyone's outside and come to the window, she'll like let me know that one of the other cats want to come in it. Like she'll make a noise, she'll do something. But if any of the others, the other way round, they'll just look at them like, as in like, hello, what are you doing there? Or not my problem. But yeah, she like gets onto it and helps. She's nice. Yeah. Oh, you mean like an open lobby? Just let people join or something? I've never actually done it. The only time I've, other than what we did, that's all I've ever done. I've just done sport mode. The only time I've like purposely raced with someone was with you. Good. I'll get a coffee and I'll go to the loo. Be back shortly. Sweet. Apparently you can password protect lobbies now or something. I guess ours would just be open now. I'll have a go. We'll go this way for now. Okay. Oh, I've invalidated myself already. Where do you reckon? 150? Could have got away with less than 150. I always underestimate, but come on, back on the racing line, Divvy. I should remember this is bloody people carrier. Just doesn't sound anywhere near like one. Oh, it's awful. Do you know this new track from like watching the F1s? Sweet. Good. Just about to finish my lap, I think. Yep, finished the lap. I've actually done a legitimate lap. I'm not saying it was fast time or not, like, but it's not. Fucking. Let's go. Oh, 900. 900 is plenty PP. What am I doing? What am I? Okay. My first legitimate lap on that one was about within 7, like about 7.5%. Well, it's not bad for a first lap. Let's go. Oh, at the moment, Jeddah Racing, whoever that is for Jeddah Racing, there's no way I can pronounce that name, is going to Japan. So at the moment, let's go. Is this just go in my current car? Do I choose a car when I'm in there? Paddock lobby, isn't it? Lobby. Oh yeah, and show friend races. Just doing the network check. Sweet. In fact, yeah, as well as Gran Turismo, some of the games I do have vague memories of some tracks. It was some of the F1 games I played when I was younger. I did really like them, but like the Brazilian track for example, that was one that I only really ever played in like the F1 games. Oh yeah, I know. Show rooms. Why is it doing this to me again? Have you got a room ID? It is weird. Like, there's no reason I can think of why. I mean, we got it working last night. And you shouldn't have to do that every time. Like, we shouldn't both have to both reboot just to see each other. There we go. It comes up that way anyway. Yeah, no worries. At least we know we can do it that way. Hey, I can change cars in here and all that anyway. Change car. What are you going in? Am I coming unprepared if I choose my Lambo? You in like a Group 1 car or something? You know what? If you actually do 900, other people aren't going to be coming in Group 3 cars, are they? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Wait. Oh, that was that. I was wondering what I just pressed OK to. Cool. Let's see if it comes back up again. That race for real, does that mean it affects our rank? As opposed to race for fun. Oh, okay. I might put a bit of money in it. Reminds me, I haven't had a game of poker with me mates for a good while. Don't know if you ever like a little game of poker. A lot of my friends are like either married or they just have children and things like that. They don't get to do what I'm doing now. I'm sure children are more worth it. But. Just knocked the cup into my teeth. Okay. I was going to switch to the Porsche, but you know me, I like my Lambo. That'll do me. Is it the same room ID? It's being weird still. I don't know why it does that. I'll type it in case it is, but let me know if it's not. Was that it? Of course it's not. Nice. Sweet. I actually remembered that. Vob. H94VOB. Yeah. Sweet. Someone's already in it. $750. Okay. What's that? Put it out. Pretty much no change. Oh. Need to take the nitrous off apparently. Triangles, that one. Shit, keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. That'll do me. Uh-oh. I think Adderall's going to be coming together. We got some E's and B's. I was saying that a lot of them might just be new players rather than very dirty. We will see how much could we get beat around. What's everyone in? Let's see. What's the okay, 6 laps of the new track. Okay, sweet. Ooh, we got more challenge on our hands, dude. Got 2 Bs now, including yourself. At least he's an S, BS. We don't want any BEs or BCs. Or even BBs, probably.
I'm just going to use my voice, which is a hell of a lot easier than typing.
Cool. Where's that
You,
coming from?
you can hear me and I can hear me. That's great.
Yeah, what are you actually talking through?
Did you want to practice a few laps before we jump into the qualifying?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'm good either way though.
Ah, so much easier than trying to text.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what car you want to race with?
You know me. I've gone with the Hurricane.
Looks like we've got quite a few real racers here. Goodness, is this how I sound in real life? That's crazy.
Oh, because can you hear yourself on your telly or whatever as well?
Oh yeah, it's because your controller's off.
Oh, is it? No, my controller's off, you know. Um,
Yeah, otherwise my voice would be coming through your controller.
yeah.
It doesn't really bother me. It's not like I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. It's just way easier while I'm racing.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got some more now. Let's go in the loop. One sec.
Oh, of course you're bringing in the Lambo.
Right. Cool. Doo doo. Oh no, nice. I like the start of this going through a little tunnel. Ooh, I was doing okay and then overshot it.
I think the rest of the corners are street corners. So you'll probably get a really good number lap time.
Oh wow. G's just gone right past me. Yeah, whatever G's in, it's very bloody fast. A lot faster than mine.
Does it look like a GR3 car?
It might be, you know. It looks like a Ford badge or something at the back, like it's blue, but... Whoa. It doesn't corner by the looks of it, but it goes very fast. Oh, those took that. Oh, right. Oh, no, managed to do it.
Yeah. This car is not fast.
The guy behind me is gaining on me, whoever it is, I think. Press the wrong button. Yeah, I pressed the wrong bloody button. What was I meant to do? I was meant to switch onto my radar so I could see where the guy was. Oh yeah, I got my radar on. Wait at me. There we go.
Sorry, buddy. That's funny.
Okay.
Oh, it's such a big, heavy car. This Bugatti Veyron.
Okay.
There's probably a lot of flags in this server that you haven't seen on the regular. You got Mexico, lots of Canada,
Oh yeah.
States.
What?
Yeah, you're ready to go, eh?
Yeah, man. Say my screen went blank, but I could still hear my car going. There we go.
Your power went out.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good luck.
Yeah, you too, bud. Let's go. Oh, shit. I know there's at least 2 people faster than me. I'm not sure what. Did you get 150? If you got 150, you're faster than me too.
148, I think.
I think whoever that is behind me is faster, so they're more than welcome to go. Oh yeah, it's G. He's very fast. If he can turn the bends, he'll be dangerous.
Sorry, man. Oh, jeez.
Oh, did you bash someone?
No, I just was inadvertently in his way.
Yeah. Oh, one's left. By the looks of it. Got a little stuck behind people that. Well, I think that 156.
Yeah, watch out. There's a few bad racers.
Shit. I hit someone, but they really slammed on it, the thing.
These guys who are slow, don't know the line.
Where's chat in this? Here we go. It's all good. I hit the gap.
I think if you press start, you'll be able to go to the chat.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
I got hit, but I think someone had already hit them. They stopped pretty aggressively on the corner.
Alright, here we go.
How much money's on this, by the way? Have you? Was this your way of taking my millions?
Well, it's just you're getting credits.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
That's
don't
my plan.
You don't
Your
lose
millions
credit.
from Liverpool.
Cool.
Bit of a delay.
Cool. you do. Did you get spun out there? Nice. Wait. Oh no, Binder.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I feel like when the tires get into the paint, the car slips out. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Don't know where the penalty thing is on this one.
Oh, shitty. Sorry, buddy. Let you go first. There you go.
So you're just taking someone out.
Yeah, I bumped him. Oh, shit.
Whoa. Oh, lucky.
Yeah, I'm coming for you, Dota. Michael Schumacher is pretty quick.
I'm catching the Viper slowly.
Could be Mick Schumacher.
Unfortunately, it is faster than me.
Yeah, on the straights, he's quick.
Yeah. On the big straight, so it's going to catch me probably. No, it might be okay. Oh, cool. I ended up getting a
place third.
Yeah, I ended up getting a 154.7. I started to get starting to get used to that track. I quite like it.
I enjoy it as well.
Yeah.
That last lap was not my finest.
yeah. That last lap was my finest. It would have been better, but I got stuck behind the Viper a little bit.
Yeah, he's a bit of a slow driver in the corners.
Let's see. Thanks for the race. Someone wasn't happy with Schumacher. Who was it? Bosco. He left.
Yeah.
what's this? Cancel entry.
All right. Well, that tickled the part of my brain that wanted to race that course.
Yeah. There's did you see that manufacturers event thing? The one of them's on this course. Just going to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, let's go check that out.
Cool.
What time is it there?
What's that?
What time do you have?
It's 20 to 7 in the morning now. Good for now.
Oh yeah, I see it. 6:42.
Yeah.
You're a night owl, hey?
Yeah, I think you could call me a night owl. But yeah, there's 2 events there on the new circuits.
Where? Okay, so this is part of the new package.
Experience the World Finals thing. Celebrate them until 21st of December.
Oh, I see. It's up there. Yeah,
The
okay.
Nations Cup thing.
Oh, super cool.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
The Huracan and Ferrari high up there. I like both of them. So what is it? Number of laps? 5 laps. Okay. Okay, you have to choose.
All right, I'm gonna try that Ferrari.
I probably should try the Ferrari, but you know what I'm going to try.
Oh yeah, Lambo all day. I get it.
Yeah. I'll probably have a go with the others, but I'll do it first with this. I've literally just been using this, so hopefully. Are you on your? Oh no, I just saw a Ferrari in front of me.
That'll be cool.
Yeah. up. That's the race lost now. Fucking just binned out on the corner trying to overtake Mercedes.
Yeah, you have to get him in the corners. I'm fourth. My best lap is 1:58.868.
This lap's going to be bad.
1:57.251. This Ferrari is very nice.
There we go. This should be a proper lap again now. Definitely not doing it this time.
Oh shit. First place.
Oh, nice.
9:48.055.
If I hadn't have binned it, I'd have been close to first place. I don't know if I'd have got first place. Don't even know what my best time was. One of my best times was...
It's a fun race, and these are great cars.
Yeah. One of my times 1:58. I don't know what my actual best was. I finished 9:57. If I do it again, hopefully.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Wow, that first place paid me $1 million, which was first, third, and fifth. Now that I know I can farm that race for money.
Oh, okay.
That's fun. So there is a bit of a delay. You hear me instantly through the PlayStation Network, and then I hear you many seconds later. So apologies if I interrupt you.
That's all good, dude.
Is it just weird having a voice come through your speakers now?
That's all good. It's all good. I just don't know where it's... I assume it's coming through the television, is it?
You tell me.
I think that's all it could be through. I'm having them this time though, the bastards. Let's go. Lap 2, okay. Don't need to go out that wide. 158. Last lap. We've got 157 too. Lost a touch of time there, but oh well. Bastards, might not catch that. Oh shit. No. Bloody hell. I hit second place coming into the last corner. I don't think I could have got second place, but I don't think I was quite on for first place. You never know. You never know. Depends what he's quite like.
Yeah, I watched that entire race. You are very polite.
I know. Very polite to the computer.
Look, yeah, you treat them with love.
Could you watch it?
There's 500 grand on the table there waiting for you. It's all yours.
Yeah. Do you watch like in disappointment or disbelief at like how well I treat them? It's like why aren't you just bashing into them?
Yeah, you're really kind to them. I'm like, oh, I'm that nice. He's making friends.
Yeah. I'll try and remember not to be, but it's because I usually come off worse.
I don't know. The Ferrari did really well.
You know what? I probably should have tried the Ferrari. In fact, you know what? Just to do something different as well.
Let's see if you can get first place at the Lambo.
Yeah. Maybe. Go ahead then. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Or not.
Yeah, don't mind. Go ahead. I got 157 too, so I know I can do better than 158 at least. try and push it that much up.
Maybe careful with enough tires on that on the plate there and on those corners. You almost lost it.
Yeah. Bloody hell. I went after him then, I think I took more time about it. Just told him to stay away from me. Let's go. Just my brakes pedal, I think. I'm seeing my ABS light come on when it shouldn't. See if it does it again. There's me bloody ABS light again. lights on off now, but they're flickering again. Bastard.
Yeah, it's flashing, but it doesn't show any brake input.
Oh shit. That was my fault, that. Can't even adjust it in the race, unfortunately. Shit. Last lap was awful, wasn't it? I'm not going to do it with this kind of time. Oh, 156. Hopefully that made up for it. We'll see. Oh, that might be a penalty, but it's not. Got a lot to overtake on this last lap. We only had 2 last lap, I think. Damn, that's it, bro. If it wasn't already.
What speed you can carry through this next one.
Yeah, not good enough. Hang on, is that the same time you got? I got 4th.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah.
I don't know. See what it says on the board there. It won't actually let me race for money on the championship or the manufacturer's cup there. Now that I've got the million,
Okay.
so I can't farm it. I would race that all weekend.
Yeah.
There's my time. Oh no, what did you get?
I got 9:47. It says 9:50 there, but I got 9. I got 9:47 something. I done a bad lap, but I done a lap that was 1:56 something. I don't know what my last lap was actually, to be fair. So,
See what you do with the Ferrari.
go ahead. Oh yeah, I'll try the Ferrari.
Window. Gonna go look for trouble.
Oh shit, yeah. I just want to see what my last lap time was. I was just interested if it was any good. What the hell? Oh, have I pressed the wrong one? Is that the finish line there? Oh no, 1:56.589.
Yeah, it's a really good time.
Let's see, 56. No, I didn't beat it. Great, I'll try the Ferrari anyway. Did that just give me 500,000? Didn't even win. Only got second.
It's the, what is it? 300,000 and the 200,000 for coming in fifth.
Oh, did you get all of the
3 and
prizes?
2?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I got the second. I got 2 prizes. That's why. So it's $1 million overall.
Yeah, you get them all.
Where's the Ferrari?
Yeah.
There we go. I'll do the Ferrari.
Not that
But
you need the money. You're loaded.
yeah, there's lots of cars I haven't bought though. Some of them are like 20 mil. But I'm only going to buy them when I need them, if I need them. I'll do this in a sec. I'm just going to make a coffee.
I like collecting them all.
You like what?
Collecting them.
Yeah. I will do.
Sorry, I had to yawn there.
That's alright. It's okay. It's like if until I've got loads of money, I'll wait and see what I need to buy. Yeah, good. I'll just make the coffee and then I'll try the Ferrari. try the Ferrari. Okay, that's fast. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure this is faster than the Lambo. Bloody, oh, I forgot to do the ABS. See, bloody light sticking on again. Any brakes. Even not driving it very well, I've already got a faster lap than the Lambo. past that level. I don't actually think that was a very good lap. Fucking bastard. Bastard. Look at that. 942.5. Third.
Yeah, it was a good effort. Love how it still says your best is 950,452.
Yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
I just tried the Nations Cup. It was a lot of fun. Ferrari is definitely faster.
Yeah, the Ferrari is faster. Like I wasn't even driving that especially well, I don't think. Oh, there you go. It's shown there at least.
It still shows me in first place, even though I'm 948.056 or 055.
Yep. It's cause you got first place. It's about the race itself, I guess.
Okay.
If I get first and a higher time, I'll probably go up. But man, these are all like a minute ahead of us. What the fuck?
I know, they're nuts.
A minute? It's only 5 laps. I'll come back to that when the
I'm
computer's...
still rather impressed about that car seat.
This one, yeah. Yeah, it's good. There's more on eBay, like, not that
See
you...
what you think about the Nations Cup.
I'll try it. $9.42. You got pretty much the same time as I've just got. Let's see. Obviously a different thing, but... I'm
I
guessing
don't
it
know how
doesn't...
those guys are doing 7 minutes, 49 seconds. That's nuts.
Yeah. I'm guessing it doesn't matter which one I choose. Just different colours.
Just the color. They're all the same. How many cups of coffee do you think you drink in a day? Like 10, 12?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't count. I don't always drink just coffee, but I have drank...
Alright, so less than 20.
Yeah, less than 20. But I have drank a bit today. But I'm kind of catching up. I didn't drink much earlier.
Your place probably smells of coffee.
Hang on. You know what? I'm not doing another race until I do my sensitivity on me thing.
Oh, and yeah, fix your brake pedal.
Hopefully that'll do it. Probably should put the corner markers on.
And I did use traction control too. It's a little wild because it's such a light vehicle.
Okay. It did feel rough. Like the way I span out, I was already spinning out. I didn't intend it. Let's see. I think I started to get used to this track a little, but shall I put them all on? Yeah, I'll put them all on for a change.
I don't use active stability management.
What was that, sorry, man?
One of the options is something called active stability management, and it's something I don't use.
Yeah, yep.
Hey, full throttle, warp 9, engage.
Oh shit. Maybe not.
Or your track control's still off.
Oh no, it is there.
Oh, never mind, my bad.
Shit. That was my bad. Yeah. take modern traction control 2 to help me.
You're a good racer, you're just, I think, tired. On the drive home tonight, you were full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah. Too much. Shit. That was bad. I'm starting to get tired now. Shit. Wrong one. Instead of 2 laps in a row. again. Oh, come on. Oh my, that corner again. Oh, doing alright to these laps. Overall. It was getting better and then suddenly got worse again. Oh, stop left. Okay. Yeah, not particularly great.
Good effort.
Took one back the corner, continuously bad, consistently bad.
It's not an easy car to drive.
No. I'd have done worse without that bit of traction control, though, I'm sure. I know we can do better than that, though. I was just thinking I'd do some sport races, and then I thought, actually, no, being when I'm tired, probably not the best time to start. At least it's all right when you're in a rhythm of it and you're just in the zone. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel.
You gonna call it? Oh, okay.
What was that, sorry, dude?
I was just asking if you were gonna call it.
Not quite. Not quite. I'll do a little longer. I will go to bed soon, though.
Does it feel weird sleeping throughout the day?
What was that? Does it feel weird? What?
Sleeping throughout the day.
It depends how much of a sleep. Like if I sleep too long, then yeah. But I'm not. I won't necessarily sleep all day. I just won't sleep enough, probably. We'll see. We'll see. I don't normally necessarily stay up this late. It's not normally light when I go to sleep. No! Oh, you bastard. I was doing alright then. I was coming third on lap 4. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, you were doing all right. That's awesome.
Oh, I definitely messed this one up. I have to retry if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I was doing alright till then. I've got over halfway through, I think.
I'm going to shut down my PlayStation. I'm going to jump on my iPad. I'll be able to watch you, but you won't be able to hear me anymore. I'll just be able to type.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, you getting your head down? Going to bed?
I'm just going into low gear. I was up early this morning, but I'll still watch for sure.
Cool.
I'm not a professional like you, who can stay up
And
till the wee hours of the morning.
you have work next week, I assume. You have to be ready for it.
No. We don't need to worry about that.
Cool. Yeah.
That's not work. If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life.
Yeah.
Okay, I will talk to you in the chat.
Cool, man. I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah. See you in chat. There we go. Yeah, that's so I got bloody short there. So close to beginning. May as well restart. That was me. That was all me. Can't even drive it anymore. See where it happens. Oh, I forgot to put the blood traction control on, didn't I? suddenly started taking that corner really bad. I feel like I'm braking in the same place. No tyre wear. Obviously need to brake earlier. Hit that apex from a wider angle. There we go. I actually did it then. Still messed up, but not enough. Didn't mess up enough. I do like the F1 cars when I get used to them. Seven. What's that? Way over a minute, closer to 2 minutes. Bloody hell. It's like me 500,000. A million? Oh, I hadn't done that one yet. Yeah. The other 500,000 was for the other race. I thought it'd give me the other 500,000 again. Still got £5 to go there. 500 grand. What else is going on? this just to watch stuff. Yeah, I won't do that now. Everyone will have to do that for themselves. I won't make people sit through it twice, if anyone does. Don't know. I do not know if I'm awake enough for... sport. Let's try the Diablo. Yeah, man, got it done. What, 9:27 or something? I did mess up still, but not as bad as previously. I think the last lap or two, I was out in the lead. So, but yeah, I was starting to get used to it. Those Formula 1 cars are nice. Even that old one's nice. Once you get used to it, start getting used to it with that bit of traction control. I can drive the new Formula 1s without the traction control once I get used to it, but probably the same there, to be fair. Just take longer. What am I even on? What did I pick? Oh yeah, I was trying a little race C. So far, I haven't been that good in this Diablo. Let's see if I'm any better. If I've learnt anything from anything I've done in the last few days. I was actually finding it hard to get this round bends. What are we saying? 100 meters. You know why? But it feels a bit easier than the other night. Budge. Doing alright there. What's a lot? give it too much. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for it, see? Dinner, thank you. It's a good job the seat was only 70 quid with the girls trying to rip her up. They definitely will. They do it for themselves, but sometimes they definitely do it to get me up to do something. Like if they're hungry, they want a treat or something. Like I usually give them a treat about the same time every day. So sometimes they come and tell me by scratching my seat up. And then they calm down once they've had it. Done any race C this week? If anybody else is here, I'm assuming nobody else is here, but if anybody else is here, has anybody done race C? Yeah. Especially in something like if I'm going to drive the Diablo, like you need to get used to it. It's not going to be nice in the wet. Do it in the dry all day. Yeah, maybe. Whoa, the grass. I'll get some practice in. Try tomorrow. I'm not sure when the update, but I don't feel like we've got long left. Is it Monday or something? Monday maybe? Yeah. Tuesday. shit. Cool. See, I feel like I've had plenty of opportunity to do it so far, and I haven't. So I feel like it's going to change soon. But it could be after the weekend. Every Monday. Cool. So yeah, we got the weekend. I like race C because it's longer, so I hope they introduce some longer races. From what I can tell, they might only be maybe in the Power Pack. There was talk of endurance races, but I haven't seen them anywhere. Oh no. grade. Oh, I was trying to avoid. Damn. This me last lap. Bend it. Oh well, at least I've got slightly faster. Overall. Well, one lap. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'd do exactly the same in your position. I'd just wake up sometime, many hours later, wondering what happened. Cool. I got slightly better at the Diablo. My best time was originally in the one of the Nissans or something. Let's see. Yeah, it was the R32. I tried the four-wheel drive because I think the four-wheel drive might be better when it rains. But if you're a good driver, you'll be fine with the rear wheel. Let's see what this is like. If you do fall asleep, you won't miss much. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going down soon myself. As much as I would like to do a sport race right now, I definitely wouldn't be doing the C. I'm not awake enough to do B. I'll be missing braking zone. My mind will go somewhere else, and then I'll miss my braking zone or something. Maybe cats need some attention as well. So far this feels quite nice to drive. lot more consistent and now with this R32. I think it's an R32. This is my last lap for this one. At least that was a hell of a lot more consistent than with the Diablo. Yeah, try it tomorrow. Might try it in that though instead of the Diablo. Oh yeah, I forgot about that data logger stuff. pretty cool. Overall, my lines don't look too bad. I'm certainly missing some apex, wherever the plural is for apex. Apexes. I don't know. What's the global ranking for that? Yeah. 7 seconds off. Is it all Diablos? No, not all Diablos. Hang on, what did I do? Did I do the GTR? I did the GTR, didn't I? I was gonna do the... Oh yeah, my first lap time. That was in the R32 or wherever. Oh shit. So what am I? 49, 50, 51. Just over 2 seconds. That's quite a lot. Have a quick go at this and then probably call it a night. Oh, I forgot it was electric. Oh yeah, it's that one. Wrong course. Oh, I did it. Yeah, I'll try and do this little war, this ruined lap, and then I'll try and do one good lap, and then I'll probably call it a night or a morning. Depends on your perspective. It's definitely morning here, at least. Oh yeah, need to remember it's that course. Look, this course. Is the other one. Short course. Oh shit, yeah, it is. Keep forgetting. One more lap then. Hopefully a lap where I remember about that turn. Way too wide. That will probably do me. Gonna take me a little bit to warm up to go a better time than that, so I'll do it tomorrow when I'm more awake. Yeah, I get a better time on that one as well, hopefully. But yeah, that will be all for tonight. I don't know if anyone else is here, if you're still here, dude. If you are, good night, and I'll be back sometime tomorrow. Probably somewhere around midnight UK time, but maybe earlier. Oh yeah, it's Saturday, isn't it? Might be on earlier. Maybe about 9. But it'll all depend. We will see. But yeah, if anyone's still listening, good night and see you soon.